Well, alright. If there was ever proof that was in any way required that I don't know what I'm doing, I think those first 10 seconds was it. I think that was completely it. Also, Ray,
Hey, yo,
hello,
give me some of
welcome
that
in.
Android pussy!
And welcome in to Ryan and Torkel and BK. Hello, everybody. Hello, I hope you are all well. Ryan, thank you for redeeming Gimme Some. I guess the only thing that I would like some right now is water, but you know what? Ray's got me covered. And I got Torkel just, cramming the beans down my throat as well, because hey, you know what? Sometimes we all need to just make sure we're regular, make sure everything is just running through our system, everything is going proper. Gotta make sure sometimes, but God. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. And that's really the problem, because not 20 minutes before stream, not 10 minutes before stream, hardly 5 minutes before stream was supposed to start, I had no idea what I was doing. I am not good at planning things. But I was like, okay, you know what? Torkel, thank you for absolutely destroying my ears. I appreciate it. You did not have to, but I appreciate it. I sound sarcastic, but I am being sincere because you did not in any way have to drop 1,000 bits for that, but okay. Okay, if you consider it worth it, then fine. Who am I to judge? But, oh my god. Tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. Tell me that I'm not the only one who saw my character's leg just absolutely shooting the stratosphere for a second there. We're starting off today strong. My god. Oy vey. You were the only one? You're losing? Oh, well, okay. Well, good to know. I always wanted to know if I was insane or not, but I think, yeah. Between the options of insane and not, yeah, I'm, definitely going a little bit, crazy. But, I wouldn't be too concerned. I'm just starting to talk like Dane Cook. Dane Cook. Boy. This is what happens. End of statement. This is what happens. That's all you need to know. That's all you ever needed to know. But, Torkel, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Brah. Fellow. Lad. Did not have to, but I appreciate it. Okay. Oh god, it's been a while.
Let's get going.
Like, I legitimately, for today, I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull a card from Ray's book. Oh, hey, hello, welcome in. Work super early tomorrow, wanted to say, hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you for swinging by.
That statue.
And
I wish we could take
take care, rest well, and I hope you have a good one at work tomorrow, dude. I don't know why I said did. My brain is on the constant verge of lucidity and having an aneurysm. I stride that line very finely, but yeah, that's just kind of where I am. Why? I ask myself the same question every day. I still don't know the answer. How? I ask myself the same question every day, still don't know the answer. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did the... Ryan. I did the Ray method of just being like, okay, you know what? I can't decide. Decisions are not a part of my skill set right now. I'm just going to take all of these options, put them on a wheel and spin, and then that'll happen. Because that always happens. It always happens when I'm panicked. I am stinky. I should just jump in a vat of Febreze. Yes, a vat. I need liquid Febreze. That's how bad it is. But either way, drop in. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. And not a shower? Of course not. Who has the time for showers? I kid. Gamers don't bathe. Gamers are born in the sweat,
Every spring we've
molded
found
by
so
it.
far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
You would think that. I don't know why I said you would think that, because frankly, I am uncertain. I'm uncertain about a lot of things. I'm very lost and confused. Somebody help me. Where's my house? I am lost. Does somebody have a map? And by that I mean a better one? Okay, well I can't see the map from there. Don't worry about it. How's Anime Bloodborne? Good question. Right now it's a little laggy, but but seriously, it's fine. It's good so far.
Don't run too far ahead.
I will run ahead as far as I like. I've had this conversation with you, Yakumo. I am a free, independent android who don't need no... whatever you are to me. Companion? Partner? Babysitter? Couldn't say. Could not say.
Just as ordered, a new ladder.
Just as ordered. It's a shame that the sales tax on this thing is out the wazoo. Dear God.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
No. Oh, that's right. It's time for this area. I forgot. Oh, God. I remember concerning things about this area.
That's a city up on top of that cliff.
You know, I don't know why, but I have this weird kind of, like, assumption about how my brain works.
Enemy loitering over
And
there.
it is in that
Looks
at
like
the
they're
start of the
following this
stream,
place.
I can be pretty high energy, and I can be pretty funny. But as time goes on, my sense of wit dries faster than the Sahara. And then I'm left just being like, hello, I am here. I am Human, doing human things. Hello, welcome to stream. Close enough, Ryan, close enough. You're funny, I like to think I am, but sometimes I am very much not. Like right now, for example. And 5 minutes from now. And for the rest of the stream.
Not an ideal battleground.
You're telling me... Excuse you? I think you're funny, Jen. Funny looking. Me too. Pick a card. Step in line.
Not budging, is it?
You haven't said anything that I haven't already heard when I was looking in the mirror. I'm already used to being called weird dropping. How can you do this to me? Alright.
Moving out.
Hi. I don't remember you being there a minute ago.
Bring it any time.
Might I interest you in having some new holes in your body? No? Well, that's a shame. Hello? There's nothing down there but the abyss. As much as I would love to go exploring the fog, I like having my feet on solid ground. That's why one time when I went to the local amusement park, I distinctly remembered hopping on a kiddie ride when I was like a teenager. And I was still panicking, ever loving God, because just I was not having it. I am not made for. If I am not in a car or in a plane, I am panicking. Which is funny because I'm in a seat. You get the idea, though. Hi. Where did you come from? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I would, again, love to explore the abyss, but I'm 98.7% sure that that would kill me. I'm not made for roller coasters either. Fair enough.
Taken out by a guard, it looks like.
Like this lab, perhaps? Ah, well. Hello. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. God, this is gonna take a while for me to figure out everything here again. I'm glad that I stopped. I'm very glad that I
I
stopped.
really, really don't want to fall here. You have to take.
It came from my house. We were having tea and you killed me. Well, I'm sorry, but oh well. I'll take the lawsuit dropping. Don't worry.
I really, really don't want to fall here.
Tell me something I don't know, Yakumo. Oh man, I would really like to not die today. You don't say. What was your first inclination of that? Although I will say I am checking off like every ledge just in case because I know how this game works.
The decision is yours.
It's like, hey, there's a hole here. Bet you can maybe jump down it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'll never tell. And I'm just like, game, would it hurt you so much to just put down a sign? To just say, hey, here's the thing you need, instead of hiding it over, like a fake papier-mâché wall, you know, and like, I don't know. Spray painting said, well, with like no clues here, and then I'm just like, okay, I trust you, random sign on the wall. And then the sign on the wall spits on my family and proceeds to murder them all. And I'm just like, how are you doing this? You are a wall. And then it laughs, and then it drops a huge, massive turd on my carpet. And I'm just like, this metaphor is getting so far out of hand, and I really ought to just stop. The architect is feeling silly. You know? I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. This place just takes avant-garde to another level, and that is something else entirely. Also, weird thing. My brain is just going everywhere today. I don't know why, but whenever I say avant-garde, I swear to you, most of the time, there is a small part in the back of my brain that winds up remembering this one game that was called D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die. And that game was bizarre. It had one chapter, and that was it. It was like, hello, yes, we are a game for you to play. And then they set up a story, they set up characters, they had an interesting premise, and then it ended on a cliffhanger. And I'm still not...
I don't need to watch my back with you around.
Like, I would still like to see an ending to that game, but it's never going to happen. Because the creator... was it Suda51? Or was it... No. Swery is what it was. Swery was like, oh hey, yeah, no, we've got a complete story in here. And I'm just like, you what? I'm sorry, this is not a complete story. You have given us some characters. You have put them in a confrontation with a man who is about to myrtleize them. And just like, yeah, no, this is where the game ends. Later. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Cool, thank you. I really would love to know what happens next. But, okay, I guess I'll just have this thorn in my side until the end of days. Except the final product of the demo discs. Oh, imagine Imagine that was what happened. I wish that was what happened. Because if it was, then you could actually see the full game. But they didn't. Because why would they? That would make too much sense. And thinking of things with unsatisfying endings, which at least this had an ending as compared to D4, but like, has anybody out there heard of Sea Control? Like, the anime. Like, I can never remember like the full subtitle to that thing, but it's like Sea Control, the money of possibility and the soul. And I'm just like, okay, weird name, but go on. And it is legitimately a story about like a world where like, oh, you can bet your future basically with He Who Midas money. And Sea Control. Not exactly. It's not copy, but oh yeah, that's not good. Very not good even. I don't like the look of this, especially considering that I'm dead. But basically, what you could do in the world of Control is that you could have whatever money, and that was basically your future. Let's say you have like a reasonably happy life. You have like a decent amount of money. You have like, let's say, a couple $100,000 or something. Something that's substantial, nothing too crazy. Let's say you make the right investments or whatever it is that happens in Sea Control, I forget, and you wind up getting a few $1,000,000. Suddenly, you have a significant other. You live in a mansion. You are a accomplished businessman. You may even be like an idol or something.
Bring it anytime.
And let's say you play your cards wrong, you wind up losing all of that money, and now you are homeless. And now everybody hates your guts. You were caught up in a scandal that just was the absolute worst thing that anybody could have done, and yet you have no recollection of it because you didn't do it, but everybody thinks that you did it. That is essentially what Sea Control is. And dear God, it's an interesting premise. It's an interesting premise because I feel like you could do a fair bit with that. Because like there was this one point in that show where the main character defeats a guy, and his child was unborn because of him losing this, like, financial battle. And I was like, okay, wow, okay, that's a bit dark. Cool, proceed. And then, at the very end, it hits you with one of those endings where it's like, okay, the main characters set out to do a thing, and they did that thing, except it's pointless. Everything that they just did was pointless. Why did we even set out on this grand quest just for us to have to say, oops, I guess that was the equivalent of farting in the wind, may as well carry on with our lives now? Like, excuse me. Just so dropping. God. But like, oh God. I'm still a little mad about that show. I am still like, why did they do it the way that they did? Because, yikes, I am actually so heated about this that I'm actually taking off my sweatshirt in between enemies.
Demonstrated your skills nicely.
Like, I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm just like, whose idea was this? It is more or less the epitome of a Gynax ending.
Better.
Which is, not... Or at the very least, not what I would want. Also, excuse me, Miss Ma'am, can I... Or can I? I'm not sure. Oops, I died again. Thank you, Yakumo, for saving me when I might not be able to save you. And by might not, I mean I am not having the opportunity to, because dear God, I have not enough health, and, well, he's just dead. And I am dead now. I timed that backstab horrifically poorly. Well,
You're back up, huh?
ah, you got that right. Part of me is tempted to just run in there, grab my stuff, and come back, because frankly,
Looks like they're defending.
Bring
it
it
any time. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I don't know why, there's a part of my brain that very much enjoys doing edgy voices.
Don't fall here.
Also, I don't know why. I just had this, weird idea. So there's this game, I don't know. Doing the funny voices, it's fun, Nodders, yes. Oh god, that reminds me of, not too long ago, earlier today, I was, kind of just going through some of my, like,
You have to
I call it my favorite playlist, but it's just like a playlist of like random YouTube videos. I'm like, this is funny. And God, there's this one guy named Jet, which is like J-E-H-T-T, who does like really good impressions, like insanely good impressions. And I was just doing this video where he was just like where there was just like, I want to say this ad that was like Jason Griffith and some girl, and she was like, oh, you do the Shadow the Hedgehog voice, and he was like, what? You like the Shadow the Hedgehog voice? Why would I ever do that? And then he just suddenly switches to like, I'm going to absolutely destroy you tonight. And she's like, oh yes. And I'm just like, well, this is something on the internet. How about that? On one hand, I hope to get better as a voice actor. On the other hand, I don't know if I want to be that good. I don't know if I want to be like, with my first ever... Hey, Dyer, you came in on an interesting conversation. I was just saying how I hope to become a good voice actor, but not one good enough that, like, my first ever partner is just like, hey, could you do this one voice because it turns me on? And I'm just like, weird, request, but, okay. Also, wow, Yakumo didn't save me that time, fair enough. At least wasn't coming into your mom.
We won't give up.
I am confused, Dyer. Babe, I need to do Donkey's voice from Shrek. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah.
I lost her over there.
At the very least, if you were talking like Donkey, you know what to say during the pillow talk. In the morning, I'm making waffles. I feel like that would make a lot of people happy. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's a pretty good. Wait, what the fuck is pillow talk?
Bring it anytime.
Isn't? Correct me if I'm wrong, people who know better. But isn't pillow talk like the post-coitus, like lying in bed, like conversation? You know, like, I don't know. Am I wrong about this? Am I wrong about this? I might be wrong about this. I have not even been in a relationship, so frankly, I cannot tell you jack. I didn't know I needed it. What do you mean? What do you mean I needed Eric to say coitus? What do you mean? So the pillow starts dropping. Now I'm very self-conscious about the way I say coitus. Hello. Oh god, I can get in your back door so easy there, bud. Why can't I? Oh, never mind, I'm dropping that topic. Okay. Now then. Gonna have to get in his back door, then do the quiz. Look, have you seen these guys? I don't want to do coitus with that. I do not. Like, hey yo, family coitus. What does that mean? That is not a verb. Oh god. Also unholy, hello and welcome in. The coitus, no! Oh god. I truly do run with some very strange crowds that I see the word coitusy in my chat. The word, I guess. You know what I mean. I don't know, I'm on the verge of having a stroke over here. Oh my god. Coitusins sussin. That's sussin bussy. My bussy do be looking a bit sus, I guess. I don't know. That's probably a soundbite that somebody would get a lot of joy out of now. I am concerned for the next month, for some reason. Ever got that bussy. Ow! Oh, I am wounded. Oh, I am so wounded. Too wounded, even. And Yakumo is too easy getting knocked around in order to actually, you know.
Hey.
Sometimes I cut my tires. Oh god. When you're getting a heart rate monitor, I don't know. I might need a heart rate monitor. Goes from 80 while fighting a boss to 120 while reading coitusy. Oh no. The sussy Gen Bussy acting a little coy? What? A little coy? A little coy. What? Are you talking like COY coy, but like, or like Japanese koi, or some other koi? I'm on the verge of having a stroke, and you guys aren't helping.
Looks like they're defending this place.
Also, Crow, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. I don't know why I'm saying good to multiple people today, but you know what? Here we are. I'm just, you know, casually dying, as one does. Acting a little close. What is QU? QU? What is QOE?
How's this?
It's not quality of essence, because whatever essence I'm putting out, it is not working. Please keep koi away from the ussies. Ryan, hello, and thank you for the lurk. I don't know why I said hello, but you know what I mean. People are talking about my bussy, and the way that I say coitus, and I'm panicking, and I'm dying. Hello, Dyer. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. That is essentially my frame of mind right now. Oh no! Thank you for the 100 bits for that, Ryan. Wait, did the head pack go off, by the way? Dicks! Ryan, thank you for the dicks. And the 100 bits therein. Like, seriously, did the head pats go off? I suddenly have the paranoia. I lost the brain soft or something with head pat. Well, let me do that again, just in case. Okay, it did go off. Little man thanks you, Dyer. This is adorable little fella. Look at him. He's just an adorable little guy. What is not adorable is the bloodshed that is about to unfurl before me. I didn't bother to look up if it was a different spelling. It said F it, that'll be fine. You know?
Good.
Drop in, I am envious of the BDE that it takes to do that. I'm the type that's just like, oh, did I spell that right? I better check on Google. Oh, no. Oh, I spelled it wrong. How embarrassing. Oh, nobody's going to know, but I'm still going to be self-conscious about this for 27 hours. And nobody asked me why I said that in that voice. Well, I mean, it doesn't share the same name with your sussy. Did you get into the cat? You know? Part of me is starting to feel like I might need some caffeine right now myself. Because, dear God. Dear God, why not a moose god? Oh, I am on the constant verge of death. Hello? There we are. Wishes they could spell things. You know, I could, but I'm too much of a tryhard. I'm just way too much of a tryhard. Eric, look, it's my knee and I'm gonna slap it. Such a good joke. Oh, thank you, Dyer. I'm so very glad to hear that. I always hope that I can be a funny and entertaining guy, and I'm just so happy to see that whenever I happen to make somebody laugh at the joke that I make. Oh, it's the best feeling in the world. I am not being sarcastic at all. I'm just constantly crying. I'm just constantly crying. I have to... People ask me, Jen, why do you have tissues in your room? It's not for that, is it? And I say, the tears? Yes, it is for the tears. Nothing else. Crying in the club like, the beat drops and I just start sobbing even louder. And even more arrhythmically. Okay, cool. Anybody else? Yes, okay, hi, nice to meet you. I'm lying. This is not nice at all. I will thank you to not come near me or my not son ever again. Or me and my son. That works too. Trying so hard in the club, I'm feeling a kiddie pool. Oh. Oh, wait, you crazy. Excuse you? I am confusion, and, okay, there we go. Good. Thank you, ye gods of gaming. Also, let me hit it from the back. It's all... What do you mean it's all you drink? Are you talking about the pee? Are you drinking the pee? Because if so, I mean, I guess it's your life and I can't tell you how to live it, but... I wouldn't consider it sanitary at the very least. I got clocked in the side of the head. It's cool, bro, it's sterile. It's sterile until it comes out. The pee itself is sterile. The thing it comes out of isn't necessarily. Jen's saying, let me hit it from the back, baby smile. I'm happy to serve. Context depending. Well. Oh, come on, we're not done yet. What do you mean we're not done yet? So you gotta get it with still warm, excuse you? Ow.
Feeling better?
I'm not feeling better. I'm feeling worse. Much worse. Oh, come on. I did the thing. Yakumo is still dead. I have 70,000 haze I could be spending on, you know, actually getting levels. Alright, you know what?
You're up again.
I'm gonna do this the cheap... Actually, hold up. You know what? Can I? I'm gonna change my blood code. I'm gonna change my blood code and I'm gonna see if that works out for me at all, because I think I need to be a bit more ranged. I'm already deranged, I'll tell you that much. Nothing hits it quite like a piping hot vat of... Alright, dropping. Alright, you know what? You do you. I'm just gonna take a drink of my water and I'm gonna move on. I don't think I need gift extension. Okay, that's a nice and cheap move, and then we're forgetting for the D-pad. I'm just gonna start throwing on things because, frankly, I don't know. Zhao, dude, thank you for the 6-month sub, dude. Like, well, okay, the 6 months of being subscribed. You know what I mean? I'm having an aneurysm. I am perpetually having an aneurysm. But again, dude, Jen's prepping my. Okay, dropping. God's sake. Alright, well. Wait. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. But Zhao, thank you again for 6 months. Dear God, I've been doing this for almost 6 months. I am both amazed and concerned. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I can't really buy anything new. Brain. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm actually gonna take a second sip of water because all of this rambling and being exasperated that I'm doing is doing a number on my throat. Okay. I'll keep my mouth shut. Dire? Do you have something to say about my throat? Is that what I'm gathering? I have a funny feeling it is.
That must be the guard. No harm in being prepared.
Alright. All of the ums do not make you appear any more innocent, Dire. I have come to me. I'm sure you do, Ryan. And my responses are all context depending. No. You know what else is doing a number on your throat? Alright.
You have to take whatever you can use.
I do have to take whatever I can use. That's what my relationship status is on Facebook. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, anyway. Those makes her appear innocent at school. Wait, what? Well. The more I know, the more I cry. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting to see you so soon, but well, here we are. Alright. You still have a Facebook? I still have it. Doesn't mean I use it. I haven't had to update it in years. The last time that my relationship status changed was when I was born. You know, unless you count the middle high school years where I was in firm, it's complicated range. You see, there's this girl, and then I think she's really nice, and then there's this other girl who thinks I'm sexy for some reason. I don't get it. I look at myself in the mirror and I say, I don't understand what's sexy, but you know what, for each their own. And then I have to turn one of them down because, dear God, I don't even know this one lady. And then I still laugh at that's one of my favorite stories to tell people about, like, about this one time that this girl was coming on to me a bit too strong. Jen was firm in high school, got it. I feel like you can take that out of context, but sure, we'll go with that. Ow. Not helpful, lady. Give me your blood. Or something. Dead. Hello. Ah. I didn't want to get thrust into today. Take that out of context if you will. And I'm sure you will. Oh, I wound me. You sure about that? Yes! Yes, Ryan, I am sure about that. I do not want to be thrust into today. I'm not a fan. I'm an android, but I'm Cheng. Vermin threat. Drop in. Drop in. I'm gonna need you to drop out of this line of thinking. Ah. Oh, I still hate. Oh, I still hate. I don't know why I keep doing this voice. Gotcha, people. You can stay, I'm just saying. But seriously, don't drop it, please come back. I'm sorry, I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. It's for the goof. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be funny. It never works. My jokes never work the way I expect it to. Also, ow. Also, you know what, penis people arrive. I don't think I ever said penis, but you know what, okay, we'll go with that, sure. Actually, maybe I want to take that statement. I think I want to take that statement back. I think I can see how that can be twisted. Penis. Thank you, Ryan. Ow. Ow. I got you, Smoldy. I mean... You got me what? I wasn't expecting presents today. Or ever. Speaking of, I know somebody who might still have some Throne referral codes that I might use, but my birthday isn't for a while yet. I'm not going to say when, because I'm not sure if I want to announce it, but it's not for a little while. And no, I don't have a throne. I don't have a throne, Ryan. Ryan, you just not listen over? Because, like, I've seen a couple times today where you have just deliberately been ignoring what people say. Zinza 57. Oh, I see. That's what I'm saying, Link is free. I do not have the capacity to receive throne gifts at the moment. I keep thinking I want to go back to that story where I was going to tell about the that girl in high school, and then I keep forgetting. Also, finally beat it, dear God. Big
Pick up something we can use?
exclamation point, Zhao. God's sake, dude. But either way, Ryan, thank you again for the lurk. You are welcome back whenever you so choose. Yeah, I don't know. I still... I'll have to consider getting a throne page. I just also still feel like a little weird about getting things from people. I'm still not even perfectly sure what I would actually do. Like maybe I would go for computer parts because he who me and like have computer parts. Also, my God, I almost have 100,000 haze. Yeah, that'll serve me. Actually, hold up. Do I want to spend anything on, like, actually... Gonna upgrade the Lex. You know, I do like using my legs too. The legs are pretty useful. Well, hello, Mari. Welcome in. Good to see you. As you can tell, I am not used to being called positive things. You know, these are all pretty cheap. With the exception of some of those, but, you know.
Stomach bothering you?
Oh, you know what, fine. I'll just buy them now. I may as well. Spending things now is future savings or something, at least in these games. I don't understand words. I'm just having a very slow aneurysm. Jensen goes, yeah. Yeah, like that. Oh, dear God. But yeah, I'll have to think about getting a throne page. I don't know. It's still very odd to me. More hurts? Are you doing more workouts, Mari today? I don't know. Yeah, pardon me, I'm having a stroke. I can't speak properly. Were you doing more workouts today, Mari? Today was a core workout at the gym. Thought so. Fair enough, fair enough. Mari out there getting gains. I should follow suit. Although I'm not going to the gym because I don't like leaving the house if I can help it. Yeah. Is everybody for me? I just need to not be made of paper mache. Which I'm not, but also I feel like I am sometimes. Okay, as tempted as I am to buy these, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my points on leveling up. There we go. Yikes. You had 3 meals today? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Work out everything and just lift in the whole gym. Lift the whole gym at once. Oh god. Yeah, no. I could not do that if I tried. And if I tried, I would hurt something. And I don't think I can buy replacement parts off Throne for myself. Support my stream. Help me buy new leg motors. Also, you drove today? Nice. Very nice. Take it that you're learning, Mari? Personally,
moving out.
I know... Very nice. I know that personally I wound up learning how to drive, Chat's driving? Driving Jim Kraska. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. I see it now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I also love how because... Oh, I'm not grabbing that thing, are you kidding me? But I love how because the game shows me where I've been, this entire area is just filled with all these little dots. Bruce teach me for a year, so I'm hoping to get my license by my birthday. Fair enough, nice. Speaking of birthdays, Oh, hi. Get off of the platform. Or just perish, that'll work too. My birthday is not today. It is not today. Oh God, but... You know what? I'm going... I think I just kind of have to go ahead and announce it. Because if I don't, people are gonna be like, Generic, why did you never tell me that your birthday was coming up? And me like, well, meh. And they're gonna be like, well, meh. And I'm just like, but like, I didn't want you to go and celebrate it. And I'm just like, well, but I wanted to celebrate. I'm just like, but I want you to do things for you before you do things for me. And I'm just like, oh, but, and I'm just like, my birthday is April 8th. It's coming up awfully soon, in a couple weeks. And I'm just like, oh, that's right. Their birth was in September. Oh, well. Yours isn't a while off, Mari. Same week as Crow and Hype Up. Isn't it? I know that mine is, like, relatively close to Crow. Good God. How many, like, April kids do we have in... from Pumpy's chat? Dear God. God, I'm also just remembering how, like, in the summer months, I had, like, way too many birthdays. And I was just like, oh god, why are there so many people that have their birthdays in, like, July, August? All Pumpy's mods are born in April. Well... Isn't that serendipitous? I forget what serendipitous means. Well. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello there. Oh. Also, you know what, I need to... Oh yeah, I heard about you reading it, Mari. Hoping that you've been enjoying it. I just know that the one time that I ever had any interaction with it was the movie. Like the more recent movies, rather. And, well... those were a choice. Especially watching it with a community was a choice. Man, Yakumo, you didn't even give me a chance to do anything. I forgot what serendipitous nuts in your mouth means, too. Well, at least I'm not alone, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm a little confused. Who am I kidding? I'm very confused, always. Hello again, Dyer.
We need to check out the layout of this place.
Ah, I see. So if you get defeated, I get the map. Nice. So in that case... Also, Dyer, I don't know why,
Take whatever you can use.
but that one little topic about earlier, what with my throat, I'm going to hold on to that discussion that we've had for some time. I tease, you're fine, you're perfectly fine. I just like being a menace. God, my software really did glitch out really hard. I was supposed to be a very normal, just plain person, and yet I'm some kind of, to a degree, a sadist. Oops. You want me to hold on to your... That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Give me a spray. I'll hold on to that judgment for a little longer. I don't think we're quite that far with me. I'm confusion. I do not understand. I'll hold on. You do not. Hold on to these nuts. Got it. Alright.
I'm afraid I'll get confused.
You know what helps with a sore throat? A warm glass of... Droppin'? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I really don't. I think... If anything, it
Hey,
might
yo, give
help
me
in
some of that
the short...
Android pussy.
Thank you, Mari. Please wait 8 to 9 business years. Thank you, Mari. You're very, very sweet. I gotta save up. You know, I still love... oops. I still love the lore of what happened that day. And God, I'm telling stories. I keep forgetting to tell a story about that one girl back in high school. But like, I still love how Ray just barged in to this voice call that I was in. And I was just playing Minecraft, minding my own business. And then he just barges in, yells, "Hey yo, give me some of that pussy," and immediately disconnects. And that will forever live in my mind. And your guys's, sort of, maybe. It will forever live on in the Redeem at the very least. But about that story about that girl from high school. So, excuse me, this is a Christian Minecraft server. I'm going to have to ask you to take your blasphemy somewhere else. Thank you very much. Not in front of our Lord and Savior Herobrine. Alright, I don't know. That's great, Ray is great. Ray is fantastic. Like, I just love spending time with that dude way too much. Ray is good, like, dude. He is skilled, he is funny. He is just an absolute delight to be around, and you know what? After just a singular hot second here, you know what I haven't done in a while? And I mean in a good while. So if he gets mad at me, I'm just gonna say, hey, I haven't done this in literally like a month or two. And he'll be like, well, that doesn't mean, and I'm gonna be like, well, it's my stream, so meh. But, my Lord and Savior Nicolas Cage. But, if you are not already aware of the Ray Draws stuff, the Ray Honovus, he is an absolutely fantastic streamer. He is wonderful. He is a delight. He is one of my favorite people, hands down. Like, I just love being able to spend time with him. And every Tuesday and Wednesday that he streams is just an absolute joy. So if you have not already, definitely go and give him a follow. He does amazing artwork. He's a wonderful person and is deserving of every little bit of love. And yes, ask him about the nipple lore. Or just go into his chat when he's streaming and type an exclamation point lore. Either one works. Either one works. Ray doesn't know this, but I snuck behind the glass. Ah, I see. You will have to tell us of your exploits from behind the cell. Or something. I don't know. Words. Meh. I don't understand how to speak good.
There has to be something here.
On mobile. And fat fingering hard. Fair enough. I can very much relate to that sometimes. But, so then. About that story. Hello. Don't finger hard. I'll take your note on that, Dyer. I'll be sure to go a lot more gently from now on. As per your advice. God, like, I'm always amazed when people just set me up for a dirty joke. Like, every time. I love it. I love it. I've never had a complaint about that. Well, I've also never had complaints, but for a different reason. Thank you. Fair enough, Mari, fair enough. But, if I speak, I need to be punked. Fair enough. In that case, maybe best to hold back. I will say though, so like, about that story that I keep alluding to.
No harm in being prepared.
So, back in high school, here I'll bunk it, that works. Back in high school, I was in this computer networking class, and I was at a completely different school for this class. I had to commute there. And there was one girl in that entire computer networking class who we're going to call, I forget the name that I used last time I told this story. But let's say Kate. Let's call her Kate. And the funny thing about Kate was that she had this friend. Call them No. I don't even think I have her number anymore. Jessica. We'll use Jessica for the other name. But
I'm glad to see this.
So Kate one day tells me, "Hey, Generic." We already have the names we're gonna need, Mari. She comes up to me and she says, "Hey, Generic, I have this friend named Jessica, and she thinks that you're sexy." And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? Because you may not know this about me, but I look like what happened if you took the genetics of a normal man and Gollum, threw them into a test tube,
Loitering over there.
blended it on high, and then threw it at a wall. Or, alternatively, if you de-ageified Steve
Looks like they're
Buscemi.
defending this place.
So, I was very skeptical of that. But,
Bring it
anyways, Kate tells me, hey, Generic, you should go ahead and text Jessica. So, alright, well, can't knock your taste. If that is your preference, that is your preference. But I keep getting told, Generic, you should just go ahead and text Jessica. And I'm just like, I
Run
don't
too far ahead.
know her. And eventually, her and half the guys in the class start egging me on, like, dude, text Jessica, you gotta text Jessica, dude. Like, dude. And I'm just like, okay, you know what, fine, I don't know her, but sure, I guess. You're arguing with the... You know, you're not wrong. You're very not wrong, Droppin'. I have preference if you currently love him. You know what, fair enough, Mari, fair enough. I can very much respect that, because... especially given that I have been forever single, but oops, oh well. That is more or less my choice. Oops, oh well. But either way, after being egged on, I'm like, okay, you know what, fine. I'll text Jessica. Why not? Fine. So, I used a texting app because I didn't have my own phone at the time. And I head home. And I lead off the call. I lead off the call. I lead off the text in a very, very respectful manner. I say, hello. I am Kate's friend from Computer Networking, Generic. And then she texts me back, hey, Daddy Winky Face. So then at that moment I pause. Everything inside of me pauses. I am not entertained by this. And without so much as batting an eye, without a singular facial expression, I type out, I'm sorry, I did not realize that I recently adopted. And we never spoke about that interaction again. A few short text exchanges later, I was like, sorry, I'm not interested. And she was like, oh, okay, bye. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. So that was interesting.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
It was
Always
certainly something.
Pick up something we can use?
Like, yeah, I did not know this person at all. And my only exchange with her was that, like, she thought that I was sexy, apparently. And granted, I had no way of verifying this, but apparently she had a bit of a reputation, in the negative connotation, for getting around, and I was like, okay, you know what,
I really don't want to fall here.
I'm not interested in being used. So I'm just gonna not with this situation. So, yeah, that's kind of just the way that I decided to handle that. Either way, thank you. There is a tiny part of me that, like, does still feel like a little bad because I'm just like, oh, what if actually XYZ, but, like, I also know that just, like, you know, I had no way of knowing if that was actually going to work out. I think it's more fun than saying dumb responses like that to people who lack like hose, you know? Yeah.
Oh, what's this place?
Yeah, probably nothing good would have come of that, but well. Day one, no energy drink. It feels great. Fair enough. Glad to hear it, Mari. Yeah, like, I have never been in a relationship, but, like, I'm at least tangentially aware of, like, some of the red flags. I'm just like, okay, this is, setting off some alarm bells. I'm gonna back out before things get too deep. I was legitimately, I don't even remember, like, a lot of the conversations. I remember, like, the one thing that I, like... The one thing I remember telling her about was, like, oh, hey, here's this song that I like. And she was like, this sounds angry. And I'm just like, well, I mean, kinda, I guess. But, like, don't worry about it, I guess. Whatever. For a month and a half? Nice, fair enough. Quitting caffeine is definitely an experience, I have heard. You're not a garden, so don't soil yourself. You know, yeah, that's a good way to approach it. That is a very fair way to kind of say things. And yeah, I'm still waiting for the end, but like whatever. After a point, I have to just say, okay, look, I'm just not. Because anytime I've gotten tangled up in romance or anything approaching that, it hasn't exactly worked out for the best. And granted, a number of those times are my fault. Like, not every time, but also, I just heard a Twitch ping. Oops. That's what I get for lurking in places while I'm streaming. Hello. But, yeah. Relationships are hard. Even, like, non-romantic relationships can be hard. It is something else entirely. Also, dear God, I tried to parry, that didn't work. I tried to dodge, that didn't work. I may as well just say insert sword here. Cough, cough, ha ha. Funny joke. But yeah. I'm hopeful that one day I'll like... And like... Again, like, I know that like, it was, like, completely, like... I know that, like, years back, this one thing that I had was, like, to a degree, at least my fault, and, like... I don't know, anything else is just, like... I don't know, I'm just having a weird time expressing it, because, like... I don't know. But... I'm still very hopeful that I'll find, like, the right person one day. I just know that, like, when I do, I also need to be very careful, because I can be emotional. I know that sometimes I can come off a little cold, like,
business.
Like that one Dead Space clip of me beheading a man just mercilessly, but even still, like, I know that I can be emotional, and I just need to learn to manage that a bit better before I, like, get into anything, you know?
That's a real gem.
Because well, most couples have. Yeah. Yeah. And I will, to a degree, pity the first person that I'm with, because
Time to head on.
I have been with nobody. I am clueless. I have no idea what I'm doing. So it is probably not a if I'm going to commit a faux pas. I am just going to commit a faux pas, and I need to be set in place when I do, because dear God. For right now, I've done with dating field and focus on myself, school, and my online friends.
Still
Fair
far
enough,
off,
yeah.
but I see movement.
Focusing on yourself and taking care of yourself and everything, those are always very good things to do. Very... As long as you can, like, be happy and content with what you have in life, that's always very helpful. Because I know that for a while, I was not content with the way that things were going with myself, because I was caught up in school, friends, trying to do everything and more. It did not work. It just could not work. And eventually I doubled back, figured out myself a little more, and I'm in a better place now. So wahoo. Also, I want to be sure that I'm not missing out on anything crazy over here. Okay. Okay, I was a little confused why I was getting Discord pings for some reason. Also, pardon me as I just respond to a quick little DM. And, alright. So then. As long as you go into it openly and communicate, anything can be resolved. Yes, that is definitely a very good mindset to have, and, like... Okay, I will say that there are some boundaries that, like, okay, not necessarily everything can be resolved with just good communication, because, like... For example, like, the whole, like if somebody cheated on me, that would be... Oh, oh no. But even then, like...
We need to check out the layout of this place.
Like, good communication is definitely key to making something work. Like... If you don't communicate and you let things get bottled up and things just kind of spiral, then that's just a recipe for disaster. Because bottling things up and letting things spiral, even outside of relationships, was actually part of what made me miserable for a part of my life. And dear God, was I miserable, because I was like, oh yeah, I can handle work and school and trying to be a mod in several places and stream. No, I couldn't. I could not do that. Pardon me as I fist the air. But yeah, like, good communication is paramount to making things work. Hey, yo? God. Why is it that the second that I say something remotely dirty, Dyer's like, Generic, you got something over there? Hello? 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 Can I possibly partake? Hello? May I? I'm listening. Ooh. Can you... I don't know if I can, Droppin'. I don't know if I can. Always make time for yourself, people. Yes, exactly. Time for self-care is paramount.
You have to take whatever you can use.
If you can't make time for yourself, if you're running yourself ragged, then you will not enjoy any part of existence. Like, even just like, haha, playing video games with friends becomes, I would like to sure take a nap right now. Yes, I just woke up. Like,
Working too hard isn't a good idea, you know.
boy. I feel personally attacked. Dyer, I'm very sorry to hear that. Wait. Oh. I don't know why I thought... No.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Struggling with school, work, sports, friends drama, family drama, and everything else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and on top of, personally, what I had was, oh, yeah, not just was I dealing with school, work, everything on Twitch, because I was taking on too much personally, but I was also coming back from, like, a really, like, it was a clean, like, ending of a relationship, in a manner of speaking. It wasn't a romantic relationship, but it was an ending of a friend relationship, and it was clean in the sense that suddenly detaching your arm from your body is technically clean. It's clean. You chop it off and it's gone. But that doesn't mean that there's not a mess that's gonna be all there afterwards, because dear God, I was not in a good place for a while. Horrible things to myself, now I am where I am. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, Mari. As long as you're making progress towards being better for yourself, whatever that may be. And that can always mean different things to different people. For me, it means figuring out myself more, making more time for myself, and setting boundaries for myself in my time, in my principles. Like, we all have things that we want to change and improve about our lives, and as long as we're taking steps to get there, then we're doing good. And yeah, like... yeah, like, to put a cap on that topic, I still think about that person. I still think about it a lot, really. But... like... life goes on, and I'm hoping that she's living hers to the best of her ability, and... yeah, I lost out on a friend, but... I've made plenty of others that I can rely on, and... that means the world to me. Like, the people that I've met online have changed my world forever for the better. And I can never be thankful enough for that. Yeah, progress is progress no matter how small. Sell out boundaries myself enough. This is very nice, very nice. I changed your world too, Uwu. Dyer... oh, Dyer changed my world? Why not? Okay. Internet people are jealous. Yeah, like, granted, you can't, like, completely 100% trust everybody that you meet on the internet, because not everybody that you meet online is going to have your best interests at heart. But, like, when you meet somebody who is true and genuine and very kind and understanding, those are the best people. And I have met a good number of those people myself, and I am remarkably glad for it. Dyer, I see you over there with the eyebrows. I see you over there. Oh god, I almost said as a joke, slide into my DMs. I'm just like, nope, nope, don't go down that road. Do not go down that road. Hello. Wow, I timed that poorly. Hey, yo, Diaz. I'm kidding, Dyer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But like,
Not budging, is it? You can return later.
wait. Oh, I was about to say thigh highs are the best socks, and I was like, where did that come in? And I was like, oh, Mario's talking about their socks. Yes, okay, fair enough. I have never worn, but thigh highs though. Okay, unless, God, Dyer.
Sorry. Moving out.
I may be available, but hello, Miss Ma'am. I will come back to you later. Eric Unholy is my husband. Ah. Well, I'm glad to hear that for you. Thank God. I do not know how to handle even jokingly being hit on. I do not.
Hey, yo, give me some of that Android pussy.
Maybe if you ask nicely, I'm kidding. The only clothing I like seeing on myself and others is thighs. Well. I like seeing clothing on others because nudity out the gate would be too much. Much like how I actually don't like sexual music, like there will be songs, and I respect it. I respect people who find the power fantasy in saying like, oh, you know you want this, boy, and I'm just like, but what if I don't? Have you considered that? And I'm just like, maybe this is my inner tsundere, but I'm just like, okay, look, if you have to tell me what I want, I don't want it. Yeah, like I am like, do not tell me what I do and do not want. I will tell you what I want. And if what I want is you, then I will make that clear. But otherwise, no. I like the song Gold Digger. I do not know. I am not familiar with it. If you get, so we can teach you what it's like to be hit on. Well, if I wanted it before, well, don't want it now. Whee! There it goes! My interest is flying away! It's going out of here! They're gonna peep them circuits, cutie. Right here. I do have a gender toggle. Let me send you the audio real quick. Oh, good. Rawr. X3, ooh, notices your circuits, ooh. But seriously though, I do have the gender toggle, and, 'tis certainly a choice. You okay over there, Daya? No, Daya? Why did I just call you Daya? Notices your circuits what? Yes. I am an android. 'Tis what I have. Jax, hello, thank you for the hydrate. I have not hydrated in a hot minute, so I'm gonna take an extra big slurp. I don't understand why I do this. Thank you for the head pats too, Jax, and the little man thanks you as well. And I appreciate being called funny. I am just surprised that that was what it happened in regards to. And thank you for the postage. God, Jax, you're really just out here taking... Also, I don't know how to be sexy. I only know silly. And if someone tries to be sexy with me, yes, start to shit posted. Yes, I have cock blocked myself with dad jokes. That seems like something that I would do. That does seem like something I would do. I still have 20k channel points, so why not? You know? Fair enough. Also, because I am the sort that does the full body stretch, I'm doing the froggy method. I'm doing the upwards dog, and then the leftward dog, if I'm even doing it correctly. And then after that, we're going to do a rightward dog. I do not understand yoga. I am perpetually confused.
Are you really gawking in a place like this?
Other because I gotta play this game sometime finally. Fair enough. Although, hey Jax, did you know this game has a co-op feature? Hey Jax, if you want co-op partner, I can't say that I'll always be available, but hey Jax. Also, Mari, I see you there. I see you. Maybe sometime. All right. Your laugh literally cracked me for time. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Also, Droppin was telling me, oh, hey, Jen, if you had tits, I shouldn't have said it like that, but, you know. Now technically I do. I have the booba. Also, I think I'm still centered-ish, close enough. My tracking should be fine. Yes, I have boob. I have boob. I do not want my boob. I'm so sorry, Mari. I have heard horrible things about
Wouldn't want to fall here.
the strife of having to carry memories. I feel like somebody is going to be very concerned that I said it that way. It's okay, I'll be fine. As long as you'll be fine. I don't have the promo because I'm platinum. Hey, fair enough. If it works. I've had female coworkers tell me I have A-cups. Alright, Droppin'. I mean, if it works, I guess. I don't understand. I understand nothing. I don't understand.
Get up this tower.
I don't understand cup sizes. I just don't. I almost made a dirty joke comment, and then I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that on stream. That sounds like a bad, dirty joke to be making. Ooh. P cup? Why do I imagine we're talking about the wrong things anymore? Do you have father memories? I am a very, very slender man. I am slim. I am a human noodle.
Bring it any
And that is noodle with a D-O-L at the end. So, yeah, I am... My breasticles are flat. I don't know why I said breasticles. Being male, I have no added sensitivity in that area. Assuming that I understand how that works, which I probably don't, because let's be real, I know nothing about anything. I'm perpetually confused. Oh. Oh, why do I do this to me? Oh, God. Also, hello there. Did you know men can produce milk? I'm gonna say no. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't remember hearing it before, so...
Pick up something we can use?
Guess at the gym with bigger boobs than me, and I'm like, pop off? Good for you? Work out them manly milkers?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I am confusing. Also, I honestly do hate this area. This place is too much of the same thing. Far, far too much of the same thing. Also, I want to be sure. I don't know. Men can lactate, yes. Well, alright. Good to know, I suppose. So under the wrong circumstances, somebody can attach a breast pump to me and it would actually do something. Good to know. I have fears now. The wrong circumstances. Did I stutter? Why buy milk when you have milk at home? Because the milk at home tastes horrible. Don't ask. It was for the joke, okay? I can see where your guys' brains are going. I didn't do it. I swear.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Oh, I am confused, Dakumo. Don't even worry about it. I am in love with this WWE woman named Rhea Ripley, who, oh my lord, I would like that one to fight me, but I would not fight back. Wait, are we getting milk? You know, I can just run down to the local 7-Eleven. That'll be fine. I need to be bonked. Mari, I've seen worse. Trust me, I've seen worse. That's fine. I've seen people say, crush me between your thighs, and I'm just like, as a mod, I was about to say Discord mod. I am a Discord mod technically, but as a mod, I'm just like, bonk. Like a watermelon. Well. God, I hate this area. It's too much of the same thing, and you have to drop off too many random platforms, and it's not creative or fun. All you have to do is just keep looking off ledges until you find a ledge that you might not have gone off of, but maybe you have, and then you hop off of it and hope that it's somewhere you haven't been before, but you might have been there already. I don't even know anymore. Oh. People said worse about FemPC. Well, I don't remember. I've been down here already. Alright, I don't know why I'm like this. I love to... You know? I don't. I understand too little. I am very much of the fear that, like... I'm very much of the fear that, like... I just wouldn't do things right. And I'm just like, okay, this is awkward for all of us now. Okay, great, thank you. I'm just gonna evaporate from this plane of existence, so if you'll pardon me, I'm just going to, see you next millennia. Later, bye, peace. Everything looks the same! Do I have to buy a GPS for this godforsaken game? Oh, so I can start adopting cats, you know? I don't think I'd want that for myself. I don't think I would. That's like I got myself into a joke and now I gotta commit to the bit. Oh god. Why does that sound like how I would go? Why does that sound exactly like how I would go? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm... Wait, here we go. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is helpful. I see you down there, you jerk. Oh, my back is turned. Oh, walking away now. Oh no. Oh, he's climbing up. Oh god. I didn't see this coming at all. He's dead now. What a shocker.
You pick up something we can use?
What a thrilling set of developments. Hey, Vader. Hey, Yakima. Check this out. I can do this funny thing with my voice where I sound like Swanson from Family Guy. I forget. Joe Swanson, that was his name. Why don't I remember his last name? The human mind works in mysterious ways.
Oh, it's open?
But yeah, allergies suck. I remember... Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! I really need to label these things better. Oh god. Not again. Sounds closer to Kronk. Well, funny thing about that, they're the same guy. Patrick Warburton, I think is his name. Yeah, they're both the same guy. I know voice actor trivia because I'm an amateur voice actor myself. I need to get a new hobby. Yeah. Like seriously, you know it's something else when I, like, have favorite voice actors. I'm just like, Robbie Damon, oh my god, he does anger so well. He's really, really cool. And then there's Yuri Lowenthal, who's, like, also really cool. And then there's Johnny Young Bosch, who the first role that I remember him from was Lelouch from Code Geass, and I think he was also really, really cool. And then there's Spike Spencer, who's just kind of funny, really. Like, I don't know why I can't quite take him seriously, unless he's playing Shinji for some reason. I'm not sure why. God. But, like, I found out that he was in, like, a certain show recently. And I was just like, oh, hi, that is Spike Spencer. There is no way that isn't Spike Spencer. And every time that he opens his mouth, I'm just like... This architect, they should at least have a map doing... This place is atrocious. It is horrific to navigate. Mari's gonna get some sleep and not be up until 5 AM again. Well... That's good. Because with Mari, they need the rest. With me, it's a choice. I've already made my decision. I am up until that time anyways. I have made my choice.
Moving out.
God, every time I think of, like, I've made my bed, all I can think of is, like, I can't think I've made my bed, now I have to sleep in it anymore. I think, you made your bed, now you have to die in it. Because, God forsaken, what was it? Dinosaurs versus Cowboys, was it? I watched with Ray Draw Stuffing Company.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Oh god, that movie was a roller coaster.
You finally take a breather.
Oh hi, it's this door.
Want to rest?
You're imagining things. I never did that. Sure, Mari, sure. Why do I
Not
doubt
budging,
you?
is it? We can return later.
I hate to say it more, but I really do just doubt. I'm not saying no more. Well, I mean...
No harm in being
But
prepared.
have you considered not dying, though? Dinosaurs vs. Cowboys sounds funny. Well, if you're looking for a movie with low production value and even less writing value, and yet surprisingly decent comedic value with friends, then look no further than Dinosaurs versus Cowboy. This is the part where Ray comes in and he starts being like, "Yo, Jen, you cannot say that about that movie. It is a masterpiece," and I am waiting for it. I am waiting for it. Because the entire plot of this movie, I am going
Hey,
to
yo,
just...
give me some of that android pussy!
Yes, that Ray, by the way. That Ray is the one that I watched this movie with. And, dear God. You doubt this face? I doubt many things, Mari. I doubt so many things. So very, very many things. But, so, the plot of that movie is basically, in a mining expedition, they are doing blast mining, and in doing so, they accidentally unearth dinosaurs that are just kind of, you know, there, alive, just kind of waiting to be unearthed, and after a certain, like, after they kind of just start, like, turning up and, they start wrecking the town. Well, no, wait, no, I'm jumping the gun. Okay. So first off, there's the introduction of, a velociraptor. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know dinosaurs. I'm making things up to a degree. One dinosaur gets loose and starts, like Predator style, kind of just, like, creeping around and killing off random people. And they're just like, oh man, what's doing the killings? And they find this random thing, and they're just like, oh, that's weird. How did this get here? This doesn't look like anything normal. That's weird. Moving on. We're gonna be so mad at you right now. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I would laugh if Ray was like, Jen, check your Discord right now, and he was just calling me. And he's just like, he picks up the phone, and he just starts tearing me a new one. Oh, that would be the funniest, and yet I would be a little afraid. I kid. But, or he just, like, sends me a paragraph. Just telling me every way that I'm wrong. But, Lisa stayed up until 1 p.m. It was a school night and saving it. Attack on the movie and improperly naming things. We'll go with that dropping, sure. Also, just be sure I didn't miss anything. I want to double check.
Sorry. Moving out.
But while that one dinosaur is kind of running around causing havoc where it may be, we have an establishing scene of some characters who are, you know, all these kind of like college-age girls, you know, who most of them are wearing black suits, and like two of them, by Ray's account, I said one of them because I misremembered, I suppose. Most of them were wearing black swimsuits, and like only one or two of them were wearing white swimsuits, and those were the main characters because of course they were.
I guess we looped around.
And every character who was wearing a black swimsuit died because of course. And yeah, I can't make that. So this businessman type is just like, hey, I need you to, you know, keep mining. And they're just like, hey, there's something in the mines. Can't keep mining. If we do, we're gonna set more of these things out. And then he's just like, well, about that, I want profits, not excuses. Get to it. And they're just like, okay, fine. And then they do it, and then more dinosaurs come out. And eventually, the entire town gets overrun with dinosaurs, and it's up to this one guy who's like a cowboy, but like I forgot a lot of the
Don't
finer
mess with the
details,
best,
but
right?
he's the one that has to step up to the plate, and he has to do all the rootin' tootin' dinosaur shooting. And he just goes to town with it. And one of the things that I still, like, find the funniest is that while there are dozens of smaller dinosaurs running around, and there's one enormous T-Rex looking thing, there is the businessman trying to escape in a car that he stole. But while he's trying to make his daring escape in what is effectively the dinosaur apocalypse, he still half obeys a stop sign. He, like, does that, like, drifting stop, you know? Where you, like, go up to a stop sign, you, like, slow down just enough to be sure that there aren't any other cars or cops, and then you keep going. He did one of those, and I'm just like, buddy, nobody's gonna ticket you right now. Not a person. Didn't really have to think, oh god. Oh, 50 plus hours sounds miserable. But yeah, like, wait a minute, I actually have to, like, do some backwards math. To, like, figure out, like, what the standard, like, amount of time awake would be, but, like, still, I don't know. Also, Ray, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Thank you again for that. You are correct. A lurking gremlin. Fair enough, fair enough. I have horrible memory, and I apologize.
Bring it any time.
But one other funny thing about that movie was that,
How's this?
you know, what was it? Think, brain, think.
Out of healing? Maybe we should turn back.
You sleep for 8 hours, you're up for 16, yes. So one of the funny things about those dinosaurs, by the way. Lincoln Gremlin voice, yeah.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
And dear God, do I know what it's like to just lurk and be silent for very long periods of time. I know completely what that's like. But these dinosaurs that they were trying to fight off, they weren't your average dinosaurs. They had a special little quirk about them, and that quirk was that instead of blood, they had, like, what was it, methane? Like some other, like, petrol fuel kind of thing. So yeah, they could just explode. And, like, if you shoot them in the head or something, then they just completely implode. Hello, the Hazy. Welcome in. It goes pretty well. Making some pretty good progress on this, and right now we're talking about dinosaurs versus cowboys, because that was a movie that I watched with a friend recently, and dear God, was it ever. Either way, welcome in again, and I hope you're doing well.
Prepared.
Hello, lady. Have you considered electricity? Alright, well, geez, don't have to be so hostile about it. Well then, oh hello, Adam.
You pick up something we can use?
Actually, I should go back and actually upgrade things, shouldn't I? What about you? Doing alright, cannot complain. Chillin', chatting with some cool folks. Kinda just loving my time. 'Cause, Yeah, and chat's been jiving today, which I can really appreciate that. I like seeing people come around, I don't know. Like, that feeling of like, oh wow, I know this person, wow, it's cool to see you again, like that kind of thing. I don't know, I just really like that. Guess I'm a sap. Is that Hanemukuro? Yeah, the sword? Yes. I don't know why, I feel like this is the sword that I always go with. I know this person, it's cool to see you again. Exactly! For example,
Hey,
you
yo, give me
Dire.
some of that android pussy.
Well, alright then. We've got Ray rooting around the ceiling again, but that's nothing unusual. Nothing unusual at all. Wait a minute. My keyboard is doubling. That's my cue. It's time to knock out. Ah. Yeah, take care and get some rest, Mari. But yeah, Hazy, this actually is not my first time through Code Vein, but that does not mean that I've beaten this. Because, I've gotten, like, a lot of the way through, and then, there was this one boss that immediately followed an elevator, and I helped a friend get through there. I helped a friend beat that, and then I went back to beat it myself, and the elevator soft-locked me, and I rage quit, and I never went back, and neither did he, and we just kind of moved on. So I'm kind of just coming back to try to beat this for real this time. God, I've also been messing around with Persona 5 again. So now whenever I hear for real in any capacity, all I can think of is Ryuji. For real? I did not do that line justice, but whatever. And yeah, it was definitely unfortunate, but oh well. At the very least I get to chill here with you guys now, so I cannot complain too much. Plus, I get to have the facade of that I'm good at video games, when in reality, it's just that I've played a lot of this before, and although I forget a lot of the stuff, you know, I get to have the appearance that I actually know what I'm doing. So, giggle tee-hee. Okay, so this... I can make my way into that, right? Although I've also done it that way as well, correct? Yeah, whatever, I may as well check. Hello. Yes, ma'am, I'll thank you to stop. There we go. First, I was liking the feel of this game, but the map is really not helping. Yeah, this area is not a vibe. Not a vibe. This is not hashtag poggers. Other than that, CV is a pretty good game all around. Yeah. It's definitely a lot more approachable than some of the other Souls-likes out there. Or Soulsborne, or what have you. Doesn't mean it doesn't have its more obtuse moments, but... Hello, Pokemon, I see you up there. Even though you seem like you're having a bad time immediately. Just have to see more of it then. Yeah.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Tell me about it. I'm on Sekiro right now. Oh god. I started Sekiro and I have not gotten back to it because, yeah, the faster combat's definitely pretty cool. And the fact that I can also use, buffing and ranged abilities, or even melee abilities. Those are always cool. Okay, so I can actually just go right through there. That works. I don't think I missed anything, but, oh wait, nope, I definitely did. Right, oh, okay, hold up. Very sore right now? Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, like,
Sorry. Moving out.
what was it, your legs and your teeth weren't feeling all that well? And dear God, I could tell you a thing or two about dental pain, because my God. Fun fact about generic, I have 9 teeth. I am far lower average in that respect than most people. And dear God, am I ever. Androids have teeth, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it dropping. I mean, I have to give off the appearance that I am generic.
I always look forward to
Like,
this.
that's the entire point of that's the entire point of me. Like, the entire point of me is that I am able to blend into society. This is just the TC
run
stolen
too
so
far
far.
ahead.
Unholy, don't tell my secrets. But seriously, yeah, I was created with only 9 teeth in my entire body. I'm just like, well, okay, cool. Do you have implants? Funny thing about that. I technically have implants, except, I started getting to the, like, actually getting the denture fixture thing set in. I started that process, but have not gone back to finish it. I was not happy with any part of that in so many ways. Sleep now, night, night. Fair enough. See you later, Mari. Take care. Hope you rest well. Yeah, like,
Take whatever you can use.
that was another one of the things that actually was contributing to why I was so miserable for a while, but yeah. It is what it is. Man, stop assaulting me. I'd rather a pepper. Alright. Okay, that'll work. But yeah. It was not the best, but it is what it is. Also, I remember things now, and uh-oh. Hello, ma'am. Might I interest you in a backstab? No? Well, that's a shame. Because that's what you're getting. Your blood is mine. Or something. You stood no chance against me. Okay, so I'm going to run all the way back to this missile, and then either thing. Actually, no, I should also teleport back to the base and get some upgrades, because I have a very funny feeling that I'm going to need it, because I happen to remember some things. Hoo-hoo.
Here's a good place to rest.
Okay, now, so. Yeah, like, God, I remember, like, the only good part about, like, the process of getting the fixtures in my mouth where they are. You speak really well for having 9 teeth? Yeah, funny thing about that, I just did a lot of practice and a lot of, figuring out things over time, because, dear God, I am very not standard. I like figuring out how to make certain sounds was definitely a bit of a process for me, because like speaking in itself is a mix of
Thanks to everyone's hard
your
work, we can
throat,
offer new weapons.
your
Take a
tongue,
look if you'd like.
and your lips. And with those three things in mind, and in all the ways that you can tweak them, that's how you make sounds. But your teeth do actually play a factor in that, because like if I want to make T sounds, then I kind of have to tap my teeth. And if my two front teeth weren't there, I don't know what I would be doing about that. And I can't speak for people who have like a full mouth of teeth, naturally. But
What do you want to upgrade?
with what I have, I actually just like it takes time, and it takes practice, and it takes actually like knowing what I'm saying and like being able to focus just enough on enunciating. Because if I don't really try to enunciate too much, then I will start to slur my words a little bit, and I'll get a little bit weird about it. But it's all in the enunciation. I distinctly remember, back when I was a little kid, I'm upgrading the wrong thing. God, why? Oh no, I upgraded the wrong item. Oh, I hate me. How could I do this to me? Well, this is awkward. Okay.
Buying something?
I hate. But,
So, Louis seems to think
I
awfully
distinctly
highly of
remember,
you. Don't get me
way,
wrong,
way
I
back,
consider
I
this
had
an
the
investment.
3DS, and I don't know why I say it like that was eons ago. It was like, what, 5-10 years ago? Round out your inventory. You know, oh yeah, I got Coco's ability. Or
I've got a
blood
whole
code,
series.
nice. I don't know. I am constantly
If you
on the
want it,
verge of having
I got
aneurysm,
it.
don't mind me. I can buy Queen Iron, but that's not what I want.
Come again soon.
Well, on the bright side, I can spend the rest of my haze on just leveling myself up, but ragga-fraggin'. Yeah, back on the 3DS, I remember there was at one point, they enabled the ability to record audio. Well, no, not record audio, video. They let you record video. And I don't know why, but some part of me thought it was a good idea to, like, actually record myself. And I was like, oh, I got the 3DS update, and now I can record video, and I think it's really cool, and I just wanted to show it, and I'm just like, am I speaking words? Am I pronouncing
Hard to
anything?
work with.
Am I a human? How do people understand me? Like, does my mom have, like, a transcoder that whispers things into her ear so that she can understand me? Because I have no idea what I'm saying. So, that was interesting. Like, every once in a blue moon, my mom will, like, rifle through her old pictures. And she'll find a video of me as a child, and I am unintelligible. Oh yeah, Flipnote Hatena was awesome. Like I... like, that was, like, my first, like, real dose of the internet. Like, actually. Like,
How far does this hollow extend?
Flipnote Hatena was like, oh god. I could not animate, I could hardly draw. I tried to draw, that doesn't mean I did it well. I was like the one kid that would just like try to do
Bring it
doodles
anytime.
sometimes, you know? And like that was how I like got clued into like a bunch of memes as a kid, and how I learned about, like, say it's raining tacos, or some 41's still waiting, weird of a reference as that is to pull out of nowhere. Or, what was it, like, the ultimate fight for ultimate history, whatever, I forget. I completely forget. Oh, and there was also, like, a couple of skits that, like, got added onto Flipnote Hatena, too. Used to mumble so hard as a kid, too. I had all my teeth. I just emulated people on the radio before I could listen to them a lot. Also, hello, phone. I see you over there just restarting without being touched. Okay. Thank you, I guess, for rebooting. Phone, whatever. Cool. Yeah, the Ultimate Showdown for Ultimate History. Good guys, bad guys, explosions as far as the eye can see. I don't remember. It was like early YouTube memes. Like early YouTube memes.
Thanks, friend.
Like, some people will know, some people understand, I do not. Still love doing it from behind. Take that out of context if you will. Now. Oops, that's the wrong button. I meant to do a projectile. Also, Dire Ice. Newgrounds, thank you. I can still recite almost all of it. Fair enough. Okay, yes, you are completely correct. Newgrounds. I honestly forgot that Newgrounds existed a couple times, in a manner of speaking, because, like, of course I knew it existed. But I also, like, I didn't really, like, I was never on Newgrounds. I think, no, was it Ancon Arcade or was it Newgrounds? Because I remember one time, there was like a, what was it, like the creator of Super Meat Boy made a game, like, not Tom Fulp. What was his name? Like, God. The guy who did Super Meat Boy. Did this one game where you were a little kid in the park with like a skull mask on, and you would just beat the ever-loving snot out of other kids. And I played that game all of once, and then because I thought I was a good kid, I was like, oh, I shouldn't go on here anymore. I realize this is bad. Skull Kid? Maybe. I do not remember. My teeth and jaws don't line up properly. I had to learn some sounds in weird ways too, yeah. It's an experience. Speaking of things that are an experience, just gonna preemptively do that, and here we go.
This is the real
This is the real thing, you say. You're telling me. Ow, okay, God, his reach is a bit further than I remembered. A lot further than I remembered. Okay, so if I'm gonna do anything in the way of, actually not getting hurt, I need to work on timing. Your mom's an experience too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think maybe, I'm not sure. Not sure how to respond to that one. Uh-oh, that's not good. Very not good even. Sorry, no worries, Dyer. You are perfectly fine. Uh-oh. What is not perfectly fine is my distinct lack of blood as I am dying. Speech therapy. They had me in speech therapy for years until I told them my mouth just doesn't do that.
back up, huh?
Fair. Like, also, I'm just noticing. But, like, yeah.
Were we unprepared?
Like, when people don't realize that you're just, like, not able to do a thing, that is always, like, it's an awkward moment. It's always a very awkward, like, oh, I
Bring
see
it
now.
anytime.
Like, people will be like, oh, dude, today was murder at work. Or, like, how are you not sweating? I'm just like, oh, I don't sweat. And they're just like, oh. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm like, yeah, why do you think I bring ice water to work every day? But, like, I honestly, I don't know why, but part of me, like, actually completely forgot that I had the gender change model right now, because, you know, Oh, you mean you don't cry blood? You mean that's weird? I don't cry blood. That doesn't mean that other people don't. But normally, I think that's a sign that something has gone medically wrong. In some form and or fashion.
No harm in being prepared.
Oops, okay, well that was just awkward timing. Like, horrifically awkward even. Yikes. Hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi, or something. I forget.
Oh, I don't know how to do that voice. I don't know how to do a lot of things.
Oh god, I don't know why. That just reminded me, like... There's a part of me that has this very strange want to go back and play the Lego Star Wars games. I don't know why. Because that was like the only way that I ever actually consumed Star Wars. Do you know how to not suck at the game? No. Oops, that was not good timing. At all. Yeah, those games were great. Generic Kenobi, oh god. Generic Kenobi. Hello there. Might I be of assistance? God, I still, like, find it the weirdest line from me being born, developing very few teeth as a child, watching Jeff Dunham, of all people, and then draw that line out to now, where I do voices because I can, and I'm just like, why am I like this? Like, it all started with, like, with Jeff Dunham's goofy, like, I think my house is haunted. Why is that? My wife lives there. I open up the front door and all I hear is get out. And, like, that just builds into me actually, like, trying to be in any capacity a voice actor. And I'm just like, okay, this is life now. How I got here, I couldn't tell you, but I can sure tell you that I'm here now. Also, I forgot to apply buffs.
Oh no, I always forget to apply my buffs.
Uh-oh. Ow. That's not good. Hate to state the obvious, but yeah, that's not good. Okay, Godfrey. You should apply these pants, Very funny drop-in. That's so helpful right now when I'm currently dying. Frequently. Oops. Oh, hello. I did not know that was an option for me to backstab this guy. I'll take it though, do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I would like to not be misconstrued right now. Okay, this is working, for the time being, until it's not, which could be any moment. And frankly, I'm very not sure of when that moment is going to be, but when it comes, I fear. Ow, okay, there we are, that's not good. I'm gonna take a second to heal. Pardon me, Yakumo. Pardon me, Yakumo. That didn't mean go and die yourself. it would be nice if I didn't have to keep shuttling our health back and forth, but okay, that's fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Hey,
Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go!
no harm in
I
being
feel like that was a Sonic Adventure 2 reference that I just remembered there, but yes, that was a line that like Shadow the Hedgehog says when finishing a level sometimes, that's right. Ah, parried! Ooh, I feel satisfied with myself there. I feel happy about that. I feel very happy about that. Alright, Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, Pants Grab. I don't know why I did that of all moves. That was horrifically, you know, bad. If I may oversimplify just a little bit. God. I don't know why, but, I was thinking of Sonic Heroes character swap lines like, good to go, got it, leave it to me. Oh wait, no. Good to go, got it, leave it to me. I cannot do Tails. I cannot do Tails' voice for the life of me. But, I get where you're going with that. If I may reference another Knuckles line, though. Shift, rock, yeah! Alright. And why he's saying shift and rock is anybody's guess. Anybody's guess in the world. Maybe it's an obscure trivia thing that I just will never understand, but, well. Yeah, like, dude, I played too much Sonic Heroes as a kid for only beating it on the, Rose team. Like, I'm not kidding. I seriously, no, I think I beat it on Team Sonic as well, but I only ever beat it on Team Sonic and Team Rose. Those were the only ones that I could. Or at least the ones that I ever put my time into for some reason. I don't know. I wish I could do multiple regenerations in the same burst. This was miserable. I didn't even get to the boss, and my regenerations are all gone.
got something we can use?
Also, I just remembered, there is this, like, this team, like, Sonic Paradox, I think it was, that did, like, a couple of, like, parody songs of, like, Seaside Ruin and Metropolis, was it? Where, like, they did the songs, but they, like, did the characters' lines to the music, and,
Branch in the
oh god, that was amazing. That was remarkable. Yeah, I definitely remember this part of the game being where trouble set in. Beat it on Rose 2. I don't know if I beat Sonic. I remember liking playing as Omega, and I did not get far at all with Chaotic. That Team Chaotix was just, oh no. Oh no. Hello. God. I almost said still love going in the back, and then I was like, I have a funny feeling it's gonna summon Dyer again. I'm not sure why. I just make a dirty joke, and Dyer's like, huh? Grenna.
Make sure you're
hello.
set before we go.
Welcome in. Thank you for 4 months. How game? Game good. How you? Hope good. Right now I'm just, you know, doing the Dark Souls loop of respawn at missile, run back to boss, die, respawn at missile, go back to boss, die. So, well, busy making Ludar. Ooh, oh my. Also, right, hello and thank you for the hydrate. Hello again, I should say, you know. Hard overlays 95% done. Nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. Remember to get some good rest and take care of yourself, Greta. And hydrate along with me. I should sleep though. Fair enough. Droppin', see you later, take care, have a great night, and see you again soon. Pumpy spinning into I don't even know. Pumpy spinning into somewhere. Night, dude. I keep calling people dude today. Why am I calling everybody dude? I don't even have agua. Well, I can take a rain check or an agua check if you prefer, but I would want you to drink water whenever you're up, whenever you're around and getting to it. Okay, God, Yakumo, just do my job for me, why don't you? Alright. I'll go get some water, then go to bed. Fair enough. A little pre-sleep hydration never hurt, I think. Just want to say hi. Appreciate you coming around. And saw my resub thing was up. Yeah. By no means did you have to, but I appreciate the fact that you did. Appreciate you tons, Greta. Take care of yourself and get a lot of good rest, alright? Miss Ma'am, please stop teleporting. Please. I would like to be able to destroy... Maybe I don't want to say I don't want... Maybe I don't want to say I want to destroy you. There you go. Streaming gamer fun. Good night, Greta. Take care and rest well. Also, Miss Ma'am, please step back from the lever. You are not Kronk. I do not want you to pull the lever. Or Igor. Not Igor either. This is certainly suboptimal, but we are going to give this another shot. And by shot, I mean shooting myself in the foot by trying to fight the stupid boss. To be fair, it's a little early for me to be calling him stupid, but also, Raya, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the wig toggle. So today I will become Bald Goral. Alright. Reattach little man, like so. And I believe we're good. Also. Technically been here in Deep Lurk, fair enough, but... Like... I don't know, I just like to welcome people in like that anyway, but you get the idea, But, either way, thank you for swinging in, and thank you for the wig toggle. Appreciate Lurk as always. Personally, I don't really check to see who's lurking because my philosophy is like, if somebody's lurking, like, I don't want to, like, one, I don't want to call anybody out, or even, like, risk calling anybody out. And two, I know that I've had a couple of times where, like, certain people will come by and be like, oh, wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that, that's surprising. And then, I don't think I completely locked up the last time that happened. I think I can keep, like, a reasonably cool head when, like, stream senpais that show up. But, like, I still like to not risk it, you know? Because, like, I want to be as natural as I can be. Also, this is, working. God. No, I'm dedicating that run to Raya. Woo! Thank you, Raya. Yeah, there wasn't any other items back there, right? Yeah, no. You'll be teleported to a different area, huh? Fascinating. Isn't there a missile right here? How very convenient, yes. Good, very good. I shall have to return to explore this place another time. But for now, I will partake of this vestige. Or something. Wow, look at Sword. Oh wait, is this what I think it is?
Were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence.
Yes, it
became
is.
Puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home.
God, if only the camera was like.
I salute each and
Yeah,
every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash. I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you. When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an
Cool.
end!
There it is. I was expecting like the army boy rah kind of thing, but that took a while.
Cursed beast!
Hello. Can I do thing? No? Okay, well. Oops.
That was awkward. Whoa, it's a tent. Okay.
And nobody is well. Big surprise. Hello, Miss Ma'am.
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
First name is
Do
Karen.
you know where you are?
As long as you don't ask to see my manager, I'll be very
You were
cooperative.
killed 2 days ago. And now you've returned. Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me?
I don't know, could you put your number in my phone? No?
I'd
Alright,
like to
well, worth a
confirm some
shot.
things, if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself?
I still love that I was like able to somewhat reasonably approximate me
No
in
signs
there.
of frenzy or major
Like,
dysfunction.
I
You
love
appear to be in
that.
excellent shape. The damage
Oh,
to
hey,
your
the
heart
Omnitrix
had me
sound.
a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let
Yeah,
me
like
know.
I
right
love
away.
the fact that like
We revenants are
that there are
immortal
like
creatures.
just enough of those like certain sound effects
However,
that when you hear them,
If you become one
you
of the lost, you'll
know
be beyond
like
any
the
hope
most
of
important,
salvation.
the most like not most important, but like most popular thing they're from.
The Queen's miasma has been
Or at least
growing
what you know
thicker.
it from
When
best.
you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough.
You know, I'm remembering.
Hang in there.
I remember how God Eater got an anime, and I'm wondering if they're ever going to do an anime for Code Vein, but I kind of doubt it.
How's your little brother? Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Memories of me.
There's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Can I get your
So,
number now? No?
After the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us.
Drat.
We created so many revenants
So
to
close.
deal with the
I was
horrors
so
of the Queen's
close.
frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the
Yes,
issue in
yes,
my own
yes.
way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
So you're telling me I've got main character syndrome. Got it. Moving on. Hello, Silva. Goodbye, Silva. I don't care about you.
Finally awake, are you? New kid, you're partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. I've heard you've got some skills. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready? We're gonna use
Of
every bit of
course
your
I'm
power.
ready.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the Lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it?
Wait, I wasn't
Right.
paying full attention, was I? Okay, I'm like the only like really light-haired character in this.
Looks
Except
like it's
for
time
Jack.
for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
Leave it to the elite combat
Keep
guys
yourself
to
safe out there.
have bright colored hair, I guess. Also,
What's up?
Hmm.
You notice something?
I noticed how you changed out my equipment for me, and I didn't exactly like that, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to that, if you please. Also, I just remembered I never actually equipped other passives, which is very awkward for me. On the bright side, I managed to beat that last boss without them, so you know, I can accept that. I also don't exactly like Torchbearer. Torchbearer is useful, but only if my partner is dead. And by that point, I've normally spent all of my regeneration anyway.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Alright now, so... Oh hi, a missile. I'm still
look at
internally confused about whether I should be calling it a missile or
This
a
is
mistle.
lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that. Don't worry, we won't need our masks here. This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together. Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed
Buddy, I
by
didn't
her own
ask for
exceptional
exposition,
power,
but you know what?
turned
Okay,
into
pop
a
off, I
demon with
guess.
Unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat.
You think there's a Taco Bell near here?
We have limited medicine, so use it wisely.
I'll settle for McDonald's. But a Wendy's would be the best option. Hey, yo, Taco Bell. God, I haven't actually gone to Taco Bell in ages. Because I'm ironically too cheap. And I suppose they do have Beppis. I never really took notice of that for whatever reason. Like, between Coca-Cola and Pepsi, I do not know if I'd be able to tell the
Don't run
difference.
into a pack of them blind. It's swarming with enemies down there. Don't rush in. Looks like it isn't.
They're owned by Beppis. Oh. I did not know
That's
that.
interesting.
Yeah, now I kind of want Taco Bell, but also I know that the craving is going to fade in time. It won't take very long. It's ironic. If I'm spending money on literally anybody else, I'll be like, oh, cool, I can drop like 15 bucks, and then if it's for a meal for myself, I'm like, nah. No, why would I do that? Like, no, of course not. No, that sounds stupid. And I'm just like, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I went back to rest again. I did not need to. I did not need to by any measure. Also, buddy, it's root to point. Eh. Well, fine.
I'm impressed. They have the advantage. Want to try to sneak ahead?
Oh. He was about to swing, but I went and stunned him, apparently.
locked.
Well, there's certainly a swarm of them. Which, you know, I'm not
Ladder.
the most about.
Watch
Actually,
your
hold
step.
up. I should be leveling up right now, shouldn't I? And I don't know if I can teleport right now, because if I can... How much, I have only 3 Queen
Making
Steel. Alright, it's not really worth it to go back now, is it? But I can level up. And I will certainly take that. Do not get me wrong.
You're ready.
What did I just get through telling you? It's rude to point. Although I guess it's more rude for me to not ask for consent, but you know, I got you wrong. Oh well, alright.
Something useful?
Well, what does that mean, Dyer? What does getting me wrong mean in this context? Your reactions killed me. Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm entertaining.
There's something there.
Well, shoot. Stop it! Just let me kill you already! God, you're so rude. Alright, anyway. Now then. Well, this can only go one of two ways. Poorly or extremely poorly. Let's see which that happens to be. Hello there.
How dare you? You shall face the wrath of Mr. Denzel Crocker.
I don't know where that came from. I have no idea. I have brain worms. Moving on. I'm not even perfectly sure what that means. I just kind of said it. Also, I have a lot of lost shards, huh? Or lost shards, not lost shards.
Oh, there's my little lisp coming up again. Hoo-hoo.
All else fails.
Hey, buddy, your pee-pee small. Woohoo!
Really? There you are. But actually chase me over here, if you please. Actually chase me over. I am kiting you. That is the entire point of what I am doing right now. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Ah, you jerk.
No, I should take care of the ranged guy first. That sounds like a good idea. Ow. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. You know what, Jack? You got this, right? You got this.
Very nice.
There we go. You know what? I'll take care of these guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Up until I'm dead, but you know, until then, it'll be fine. Oh, hi. Jack, was this your guy? Because if it was, I am definitely going to be very... I'm going to report you to our commanding officer.
Because I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Although I think that wouldn't exactly look very good on official documentation now, would it?
Rude.
There.
Something useful?
Huh.
Not bad.
Okay. We didn't die.
And that's what's really
You
important.
choose which way we go.
What do you mean the power of friendship?
I think we can use that.
Oh, the barracks key. Alright, well, I needed that, so I'll sure take it. Don't get me wrong. Dire. I tease. I'm messing with you. I got your... I saw it coming. I knew you were going to. The feeling tinnitus takes over a whole ear. Oh, sorry to get there, but yeah, I felt the idea to make it a joke there, and I didn't know that you were going to respond with that, but I had a funny feeling.
Don't let it get in your way.
Made for a funny moment, though, Dire. Made for a funny moment. Appreciate you sticking around and chatting. I also differently appreciate everybody who lurks. Do not get me wrong. Dire. But still, I don't know. I also just like being able to chat with people because it gives me something else to kind of work off of as I ramble. Because God knows I can just ramble on and on and on. Kind of just see where the wind takes me. But you know, never feel obligated to chat though. It's not lurking, it's meditative watching. You know, meditative watching also counts. I also appreciate meditative watching. What does that exactly entail, though? You just like sit cross-legged and just observe the screen, merely perceive its happenings, whatever they may happen to be. Also, I saw the hydrate. I will get back to that in a little minute, but I am certainly cautious. Do not get me wrong. I need to stop saying that today. I need to stop saying that today. Jack, you need to pull your weight, buddy. I'm dead, but I'm alive, but I'm dead, but I'm alive, but I'm also dead, but I'm alive. Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, I didn't enjoy that. Ooh, I didn't enjoy that at all.
I am sitting cross like oh. I stare blankly at the monitor and drool until I hear a dirty joke. What's the difference? What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay $300 to have a garbanzo bean on my face. Alright. Oh hi. God, Jack! Jack? Who's that? What was what exactly? The garbanzo bean joke, was it? What happened? What happened? I don't understand. Because I'm dead. Eric, bro, what happened? I can see the gears in their heads. Did you never hear that one before? Because it took a while for me to hear that joke, I'll tell you what. Never. Ah, I see. For clarification, I wouldn't actually. Just that comment, I could see the gears in her head smoking, paints such an amazing picture. Like, just Dyer, just chilling, sitting cross-legged, like, art pencil in hand, just staring at the screen. Slowly, the head tilts, and you can begin to see a small line of smoke beginning to billow out of the ears. That was almost literally that, exactly.
Those numbers mean a frontal assault is impossible.
Oh god. Oh god.
I see something. Okay.
I'm happy to be here.
What do we have here? We'll have to make good use of this.
We're gonna head to bed, but thanks for the good times. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for chatting. See you later, take care, and both of you rest well.
Move, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Don't go thinking about any garbanzo beans. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah. I'm doing some meditative viewership until I pass out. Fair enough, appreciate it. Bro. Garbanzos. Why do you gotta say it like that? But Dyer, Unholy, thank you both for swinging around. Take care. Rest super well. Tempted as I am to drop down there, I'm going to save that for later. Yep, peace out.
Don't get too far.
Time for pain. Thanks for streaming, had a blast. Glad to hear it. Oh god. It is time for agony, and by that I mean just I need to learn how to read their animations more carefully. Either way, I'm always glad to...
I'm glad to be a funny little guy on the internet. It makes me happy.
Okay, there we go. That works. Did the thing. Alright. Hello again. Hello from the other side. I must have called to tell you to leave me alone. I'm filing a restraining order. Does not really flow off the tongue, does it? I'll have to workshop that. Ow. God. On the bright side, I can always go in the back door. I just got that kind of talent with my hands, you know? You know what I mean, you know what I mean. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. I'm kind of just making random jokes and see what happens. Uh-oh, hello. PK Fire! PK Butt Stab! That would not be a PK move, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Get
Hey, yo,
back
give me
here.
some of that android pussy.
Thank you, Ryan. For, I thought as the android here, only I could lag, but apparently that's not the case. Jack, get back here with the other enemies. What the fuck? Like, Jack, God's sake, man. I think you're even kiting some other enemies over. What the fuck? Backstab? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. Please ignore me. Okay, this is working. If only barely. If only barely. Electricity. Thank God for that. Also, Miss Ma'am, no. I saw that coming from a mile away. But sadly, I didn't see you actually attacking me with melee coming from a mile away. For some reason. Oh, okay, yikes. Pardon me, I need to heal again.
Choose the right time to heal.
I did. Now if you'll kindly leave me be about it. There we are. Good. Thank God.
Make good use of this.
Yeepers creepers.
You're out of healing. Don't get hit anymore.
Excuse you. Getting hit in the first place wasn't exactly on my docket, so what makes you think that now I'm like, okay, now I'll try not to get... Excuse me. Not just some binary switch I can flip and be like, okay, I'm not gonna get hit anymore. Excuse you. Ya punk.
Wait right
What's
there.
the big idea? Actually, wait. Multiple paths.
The enemy could hide anywhere around here.
You know who else could hide anywhere around here? More enemies. Alright. I like subversion, I just don't always do it very well. I went to heal just now and I realized I can't. That's awkward. Ow. Okay, this is fine. Thankfully, Jack had me covered. And I do mean thankfully. Also, thankfully, more Queen Steel. I need that. And a lot of it. Hello. You know what? Electricity, electricity. Sadly, there isn't a song for jamming your enormous claw made of blood up somebody's...
That went surprisingly well.
But I'm not going to comment on that any further. Just don't worry about it. No questions, comments, and or concerns. If you please stop.
Oh, you're so rude to
There's
me.
always a way out of a bad situation. Watch for every available opportunity.
Oh, hi. Well, I could hop down there. Wouldn't be a good idea, but I can do it.
The path branches here. Be sure
Hello.
not to slip.
Get back in the hole. Beep, 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 beep. Get back in the hole. Beep, 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 beep. Get back in the hole.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Back right in the hole. I don't know.
Hope you're ready.
I do not know why I do the things that I do. I'm amazed that more people aren't concerned. No, wait, no, never mind. Plenty of people are already plenty concerned with everything that I do, so you know what? Never mind. I rescind my comment. Ow. Ow. Again. Alright, Slick.
Another unexpected hindrance.
Hello, item.
Something useful?
An item is an item. I'm not gonna complain.
Want to eliminate them now?
Buddy, I want to eliminate them always.
Pay them a quick visit?
Buddy, this visit's gonna be super quick. Buddy, I'm gonna try to do another backstab. It didn't work. Oh well. Is backstabbing like 30% of my entire playstyle? You got that right. End of statement.
If we walk straight ahead, they'll attack us from inside.
Ah, how about that? You were completely right. Jack, I apologize for ever doubting you. At least that one guy was just kind of sitting there, though. I mean, I'll take it. Do not get me wrong. Dire, even though I know you're not there anymore. I had to make the joke one more time. I had to. Okay.
Still able to go on?
Cool. Now I want to go home. Actually, I think I should also, Oh my god, I was joking! I was joking. Tyler, go to bed! Go to bed! Go sleep! Take care of yourself! I'm in better. Well, sleep. Sleep then. Close eyes. Close ears. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the clown behind the monitor.
Don't get too far ahead.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just being weird. We're lurking. Well, I mean, still fair, but like. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, little man, thanks, you dire. But, oh god. I was very much not anticipating that. Keep dealing it from behind, Mike. I'll do what I can. I strive to please. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? I have plenty of these. I may as well use one. You're making your country proud. I have a country? News to me. God. Thoroughly, go bed. Have good night. Have good sleep. No, let me hold. Gonna mute, but I will leave your stream up. You do not have to by any measure, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Night, night, for real, no cap. For real, night, take care, rest well. No cap. I don't understand what I'm saying. But I'm hoping the best for you. And your rest. We bustin', alright, I don't know. I don't understand this lingo. For my age, I should have been born, with the way that I act, I should have been born, 10 years sooner. I don't understand so many things anymore. I'm just confused. I'm just perpetually confused. One of these days I'm going to wake up, and then I'm going to be confused about why I'm awake. Never mind, it's already happening. God, I don't know. I'm just making jokes over here, man. I don't think most people understand it. It's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll pick that up, and I'm not picking it up again. I am exploring a different route this time, though. I may as well. Also...
You'll have to make good use of this. The secret passage from the fence.
I think what I'm going to do is go for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Not too much longer, but a little bit, like maybe another 10 minutes or so. I don't know why I suddenly started talking like that, but I don't know.
You find something?
My brain is all over the place right now. Oops, oh well.
This won't be easy.
I could explore over there, but I'd rather try to fully explore over here first. Hello! Can I take you from behind? I can. Alright, I need to stop. Oh! Eric? Dyer? Can I in any way assist you? I can still hear it from the holy. I apologize. I apologize for everything that I am. I muted, but that. Watch me turn it up. No. 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 Do not blast me on your phone speaker! Oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm actually sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet, I swear. I'll be quiet so tired, I don't know I can sleep. Ooh. You guys are great. You guys are great.
Good one.
I appreciate you guys too. I also apologize for, one, my loudness, and two, the fact that I can't reciprocate warmth too much, because if I try, then I will implode.
Listen, I need you to find a safe route through.
Reciprocate? Yes, as it implode. Dyer, I'm not making a dirty joke right now, believe it or not.
Pay attention.
Believe it or not, I said reciprocate, not copulate. If I'm even saying that correctly. You couldn't see it, but I just had to facepalm for a second there. Oh, God. I don't understand humor. My sense of humor is broken. I need to get it repaired somewhere. I don't know where. It's gonna be all kinds of costly. Unholy? Unholy? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't answer that, but what does that mean? Don't answer it.
There's someone I can trust to watch my back.
And, Jack, do not tell me that you trust me to watch your back while we're talking about reciprocating backsides over here.
Not the kind of battlefield I'd pick.
Me neither. The bedroom is definitely a battlefield, and I am not skilled in the ways of it.
Enemy underneath us.
Jack wants in on this. Enemy underneath us. God, I can't help but take every line that he says in a dirty way. Oh, no. Enemy underneath us, you say? How unfortunate for them. Oh. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no.
Here's a challenge.
Jack, stop talking. Everything that you say can and will be used against you.
Ready.
I'm sure you'll be ready. But just be careful how you say it. There's a difference between I'll be ready and I'll be ready. Dyer, you're not helping. You're not helping.
That's...
Oh God, you can't say Krognant after that. You cannot use Krognant after that. There has to be a law. There has to be a law against that. Oh my God.
Good use of this.
Oh my God. I love tonight. Oh, Mother of Pearl. Oh, God's sake. And just all the puppy emotes. And the nav ones. God, I'm just so good at going in from behind. I know what I said. I know what I said. I'm just so good at going in from behind. I don't understand anymore. My sense of humor is definitely broken. Miss Ma'am, please just let me take you from behind. Miss Ma'am, please. Miss Ma'am, please. Just let me take you from behind. Old shutter key. Okay, I'll take it. But where do I have to get behind in order to use that? Broken humor. A little bit, Dyer. A little bit. But I appreciate you. Next is your humorous. I don't expect that to be very funny, though, if I'm being to be honest. I wouldn't find it humorous. God. I am so glad to have streamed today. God. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad that I'm also recording this. So this is going to live on in infamy. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. I'm recording all of this, and eventually it's going up on YouTube.
Because it's better than, like, trying to say VOD's here forever, because I don't know. At least I think. I don't know. Guess at least if I record it, it's better audio, but... Yeah, I'm waiting. Your mom starts telling you, no, don't go over my mom's house. She's trying to sleep right now, like you guys should be trying
Watch
to.
out for an ambush. I want to check inside this building. Let's find a key. Locked, huh?
What, Dyer? What? How dare you stream so late for us and be so funny? I don't know. 100,000% my fault. I can't argue with with those numbers.
We can go up.
Wait, what? Where'd the last hour go? Let me check. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, after preliminary testing, I am able to conclude I don't know. Oh, hi. This man really pulling. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Well, thanks, old man. That's really very nice. I can always count on you for helping friendly advice. Though I've never seen a sword quite the shape of size. Oh God, it's not a sword. It's a dick in disguise. I will still never forget that Starbomb song for some goddamn reason. A bean emote noise.
Excellent, yes. The beans shall rise, and the beans shall be good and rise.
Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy? Why not Three Fairy? Alright, I don't know. That one was a shot and a miss. So I'm gonna miss. The bees shall rise. You know what? Close enough. That's not what I meant, but close enough. I think that might just be my lisp acting up again.
Wait right there.
No!
Oh, why? You're not my dad. You're not my dad.
Where are these puns coming from? I don't know. I don't know. I spent too much time on the internet and my sense of humor just broke. I watched a lot of Game Grumps and I thought, hey, those are funny jokes. What if I take on a style of humor a little bit like that? And then it just happened. I just started and then did I bring out the worst in you tonight? Maybe?
Look low on healing.
I don't know.
Out of healing?
I don't know anything anymore. All I know is that my therapist deserves to be paid extra. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have a therapist. That's what you get for doing it from behind so much. You know what? Valid. I have been doing a bit too much from behind. There was a missile right here. Okay. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. I just don't know whether or not I should be happy about it. Ayo, taking it! And sometimes I don't even have a choice, I'm just forced to take it. They don't even ask, they just kind of be like, and then it's like,
Why? Why did you do this to me?
and they're just like, I have big sword, and I'm just like,
you're right, I do have my throat is being torn up. oh my.
I don't know that I like that sound clip exists now. I don't know if I like that sound clip exists now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh hi, back to back. Back to back booty busting. I always did like my alliteration.
Something useful? Good work.
Hello. May I help you? I'd prefer not. However, have you considered I don't even have to say it anymore. I don't even have to say it. I just don't. I've just stuck my hand, my whole hand, up too many rear ends, and I've been drowning in too much blood because of it. There's so much. There's too much. I'm going to need a long shower after this. A cold shower, even. You know what, Jack, I'm letting you take care of that. I'm gonna loot first. Jack, I said I was leaving it to you. I see I have to do my I have to do my job in order to get things to be flowing properly around here. What is my job, you ask? Well, funny thing about that, gonna have to come in the back door, therefore... God, the one time I couldn't do it. The one time.
Those white thorns were a mass attack by the Queen.
Another missile so soon? I'll take it, don't get me wrong. I'm taking it. And don't say it. Don't say it. Should I mess with that? What I will do is I'm just going to consider my options as I sip water real quick. Okay now. Well, I do like loot, so when I go. Alright,
There's two ladies. Two ladies, one little old me,
and Jack, don't mind Jack. He's just here to watch. That's what he likes. He prefers it that way. Don't ask me why, I don't get it, but you know what? If that's what he's into, who am I to judge? And clearly you guys are into, you know, disembowelment. Not exactly my kink, but you know what? More power to you. Jack. Okay, fine. On the bright side, the missile was right there. For God's sake.
It's good to avoid waste.
You had one job. One job, buddy. Also, there's an item over here. Me and one item. Give. God, I have so many lost crystals. I have 38 lost shards, 40 medium lost shards, 7 large lost shards, and then a smattering of lost crystals underneath that, but don't worry about it. Wait. I had a regen activation factor the entire time and I never used it. If you may pardon me for a brief moment, I need to be angry with myself. Why do I do this to me? Okay. Just wanted to get out of my chair, pace around the basement for a quick hot minute there. Don't mind me. Ooh. I could have made the game just that little bit easier the entire time. I didn't need it because I'm
that good of a gamer.
but sassafras. Alright, ladies, fight me, bite me, do what you will.
I'm a pro gamer now. Oh god.
Talk about instant karma, what the fuck?
Oh god.
I get the thing that makes the game easier, and I immediately start getting just this. I start getting this. Hi Tony, hello, welcome in. You were just warming up. Let's go with that, sure, yes, of course I was just walking up. Wait, warming up. I'm having a stroke. Ow. Also, I see you guys are familiar with each other. Very nice. Lady, fall over. Fall over. Good, thank you. Does that cheer you up a bit? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. And there is nothing down there. Except there is this. Hello. Yeah, from you. Oh, fair enough. Well, why are you up so early or late? The world may never know. Woke up at 11 p.m. Oh. That sounds like a time. Also, like, I don't know why, part of me just had, like, this weird, like, disassociation moment of just like, oh, people know each other from my chat. Oh, wow, that's weird. Like, I am surprised. In a manner of speaking, at least. Yeah, I was just, I don't know, I wasn't expecting it. I'm still getting used to the streaming, I guess. Bring people one together, one Android bussy at a time. Thank you for that, Dyer.
Hope you're ready.
Is the Android bussy really something to be coveted? Is it really? I'm not sure I want the answer to that. Tony, stop barking. Well, I wanted an answer and I got an answer. Well, here we are.
Let's think
Okay.
about how to thin them out.
I'm still not quite perfectly sure of what a bussy is. All I know is I'm claiming it. No.
Hey, yo, give me some of that Android pussy.
Thank you, Ray. But, oh god. It's a boot. Well, you know what? Fair enough. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Wait right there.
No! I don't wanna! Stop telling me what to do, you're not my dad. I've already made this joke, but like, don't worry about it. Ah, hello there. I see you have loot for me to claim.
And the booty to be ravaged. Why did I say that?
Gothic generic, well... Here we are. Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away, kill the Oko. Alright. Goth Andro partner, ayo. I don't think the Andro in this certain situation is quite what you were expecting, but you know what? But like I can respect that. I am not androgynous. I am boring male. Unless except in time wear boob. Android dummy. You know what? You're right. You got it.
You know what I am. You know perfectly well.
Ha! Got you!
I may be stupid, but what are you?
I may as well just truck through this area again.
So you know
What's
what
the
you're gonna do?
harm? You know, except unless I'm getting absolutely stupid. Dyer, I wouldn't say that. No. No, you're not stupid. And that's all I'm gonna hear about it, okay? Unless you're gonna fight me about it. If you're gonna fight me about it, then, well,
I'll fight back.
I don't know. What was it? What? Why the blush, though? I do not understand why blush. The anger I can understand, but why blush? I don't think near anything I do is blush-worthy. Okay, I don't know why I thought your range was a lot less, but apparently not.
Oh, I've made mistakes again. Oh, how could I do this to me? Oh, God.
There's always a way out of
There's
a bad
a-
situation. Watch for every available opportunity.
Like dirty jokes, but I don't know about horny.
I think we're lost.
I'm gonna lose you in a second, Jack. Discord. Look. If anybody here is a Discord kitten, I'm a stray one. It's just, there's not a horny boner. Not a horny boner in her body. Tempted as I am to iterate on that off of a technicality, I don't know that I want to say that right now. No. Well, there'll be some problems in bed tonight.
We did it.
Yes, you both need to go to sleep. I'm trying. I'm sorry I'm not helping, Dyer. I'm sorry I'm really not helping. Eric is too funny for... On one hand, I'm glad to be funny, but on the other hand...
Push you back.
On the other hand, Miam wants you sleep. I do love doing it from behind. Cough, cough, ha 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 ha. In the middle of my phone.
Well,
I know that that's like the boss area, but like where? Where other loot? Miam want other loot. And bad. Miam want loot bad. Loot good, so me want. But Miam want good loot bad. I feel like I'm on the verge of having a stroke. Pokemon I would say something I'm gonna agree with. Eh? I'm not entirely sure that I follow, but okay. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm perpetually confused. Don't worry about it. Also, there's death that way. No thank you. There's... well, I mean, I can take those guys. Trust me. I can take those guys. Alright. But... oh, hi. Pardon me. Didn't mean to upset you guys. Just wanted to, you know, just want to march on through. Don't mind me. How many guys can I take? I'll leave that for you to discover. No. That was the only joke that I could think to make there, and oh my, oh goodness gracious me, oh. But I don't know about spinning the question back on them, but maybe let's not ask them that. If you're comfortable with answering, like you don't have to answer. I would recommend not answering, but like, you do you, I guess. But like, you get the idea. Oh hi, more dogs. I don't know what to You know, that'll work. That's a good comeback. Well, alright, I see the burn wars have begun. Burn wars, nothing but burn wars.
Pay close attention around here. What is that?
There will be flames. I still don't know why I'm like this. Every day I look in the mirror after I wake up and I ask myself, why do I act like this? And then I respond, what, I am you and you are me. Are you really expecting an actual answer here? And I'm just like, well, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe you're my subconscious, and I'm just like, buddy, I am your other, I am nothing but your consciousness. There is no unconsciousness here. What are you even doing? And I'm just like, you know, good question, and then I leave the bathroom, and then I cry a little. And then I get embarrassed because I'm not crying in the bathroom, and then I go back in the bathroom, and then I cry more. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. Don't cry in the bathroom, that's for the club. Ah, you're right. Gotta cry in the club while homie's getting lit. I don't understand what I just said.
Wait right there.
Nothing quite like hearing drop the bass, and then you just hear just like way off in the background.
It's quite a treasure.
You know what else? Quite a treasure. I sure don't.
Alright. Also, where, but how, but whom? Falling in the bathroom. You know, if I ever went into music, if I ever actually, like, sung for real, Bawling in the Bathroom sounds like my first hit single. I'm just bawling in the bathroom. I don't know. I need therapy. God. Nobody can hear you cry when the bass drops. Ugh. That's just correct. That's just a fact. I'll do your backup vocals. And yeah, Tony, they'll get to sleep when they get to sleep. I have tried reasoning with them, and it doesn't exactly
Pay
work.
attention to your footing and all else fails.
Well, that worked. Hello. Backup vocals, ayo. If only I could sing, which I can't.
That went surprisingly well.
Hi. When did you get here? Precisely. Down to the attosecond.
I'd like to know.
Now, what in this room? Ow! Pain, apparently. I'm not after pain, I'm just here for pleasure. Alright. Why do I do this to me? Why do I always do this to me? Jax, thank you for the wig toggle. Just slowly losing my mind. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of doing what I do 'cause I do it. Huh. Well, I have the ponytail again. The generic femme PC.
Done tootin', kid.
I say to someone who is older than me. Yeah, Tony, do kindly please ease off of the joking SO redeems, like, not redeems, but like, you know what I mean, like, sometimes people, like, don't necessarily want to be shouted out, like, look, Jex, he's a wonderful guy. Jex has very fun streams to hang around. If you have not already followed Jex, I will recommend that you do so. Am I a joke to you? God's sake, dude. Like, alright, you know what? Alright. Well, at least now I know.
Hope you're ready.
At least I know. But that being said, again, if you haven't already, I will recommend that you follow Jex, but I'm not gonna do the whole shout-out rigmarole because it like, sometimes it feels forced, and like, when people bring it up, it feels forced. I don't give shout-outs because I don't feel like I deserve them. Well, okay, well now you're asking for it. Now, Jex, you can't come into my chat, and you can't say, oh, I don't deserve it. Oh, I'm not a fun enough guy. Oh, I'm not pleasant to chat with. Because, yes, you are. You are a wonderful person to hang around with. I will not stand friends talking down about themselves. Because, Jex, you are an amazing fellow. You are always out there. You're like, you don't have my weapon emotes.
Well, isn't that just a shame? Oh well.
But Tony, don't make it a thing about whether you win or lose. But Jex, you are amazing. I want you to remember that. Because you are amazing. You work hard to make sure that you have a good, fun space for everybody. You do your best for all your friends, and God knows that you got a good number of them. And we appreciate you, dude. We really do. Gamer, I don't know what you mean by work hard, I just exist. Well, you still, like, you still put a lot of thought and time and energy into hanging out with people. Oh, snap, and check, it's good. But, like, seriously, like, yeah, Jex, you are great. You are great. I never want you to underestimate or undersell yourself.
Key? That might be useful later.
Because you are wonderful. I want you to remember that, alright? Now, if only I could remember where I did that ding-dang key. Where did that go? I remember seeing a door that I was like, oh, that's interesting, and then I should come back to it, and then I never did, because... Oops. You don't see me.
Well then.
I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, where was that one place with the storage key?
Was it? Where was it?
Oh, here it is. I think.
It's not welded shut, so we can use a key to get
Ta-da!
it. Let's open.
What a surprise! It's some friggin' boxes. That's almost. That almost worked. That almost worked, but it didn't. Also, Jex, enjoy your lurk. Remember, you're wonderful. Remember that you're amazing. Anyways. No you. No you. Also, why not both? But mostly no you.
Yeah. Oh, why you wound me? Surrounding area map.
gotta be something
Alright.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Now that's poggers.
I regret every waking moment. I kid.
You can't regenerate. Stay sharp.
Yes, all of you are amazing. Including you, Dyer. Appreciate everybody here.
We can go up from here.
Alright, Tony. Alright. But, Dyer, I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. You have been nothing but a delight to chat with.
Don't get too far ahead.
Don't go making me feel things. Don't go making me feel happy and sappy. Maybe a little wappy. I don't know what that means. I just said random words. Don't mind me. I'm just having an aneurysm again. Haha, wee. And also, where does this go?
Bad footing here.
Thanks for the tip, Dora the friggin' Explorer. How get do? Just the tip. Dyer?
Don't stretch yourself too far.
Dyer, why are you telling me just the tip? I'm concerned now. I can't jump that.
Are you getting a sense for fighting yet?
Jack, I will thank you to zip your mouth. Dyer, I wouldn't say that. Don't stretch yourself too far. I understand nothing after a certain point. I just understand nothing. Checking over ledges. Why? That doesn't help me. Ooh. Ooh, I don't understand.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, hi. There we go. That'll do it. That's what I need. Thank you, random item. You're mine now.
You're ready.
Get used to it. Don't get too far ahead. Oh, your body is ready now, is it? But seriously though, where am I?
There's something special.
Wait, I got turned around. I see what happened. But, yep, here we go. This is what I'm after. My body? Yes, your body. You said your body is ready, Dyer. Also, I pray you have nowhere to be in the morning.
Something useful?
I pray you have nowhere to be in the morning.
Moving.
Also, I need to actually catch one of your streams, Dyer. Like, I managed to lurk in one of them. Maybe two of them, even. But... I need to actually be able to be around for one of them. They made a game about you? Oh, Half-Life. Half-Life. Huh? Don't worry about... You say don't worry about it. And I'm not going to actively worry about it per se. But if I have the time, and if I'm able to attend a Dire Hamster stream, then I sure would like to. You're too kind. You're too kind.
Looks like we can get down from here.
You do not have to stay in my chat and hang around, postponing your bedtime because you keep getting entertained. Like, you do not have to be here. Oh. Oops, oh well. But you do not have to be here. You could have left at any time. But you chose to be here. Whether completely voluntarily or not. And I do appreciate the company. You do not have to be here. I will get along by myself just fine, but I do appreciate it. Also, it is 3 a.m. and I meant to stop at roughly about 2:30, but this is fine. We are making choices. I mean, you're in my head? Oh my god. How did you get in there? Like really, how did you get in there? I'm just kind of curious. I always try to hang, right? Appreciate it. You don't have to, but if you can, whatever you like. You're not that far enough from your mom. Alright. Well, good to know, I guess. USB port in the back. Don't go telling my secrets. How could you? How could
Completely
you?
corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets.
Metal. The laugh.
Kid.
I forget. I forget laughing. I do not remember laughing. But I'm certain that it happened.
All else fails.
I am just perpetually confused. Do not mind me, I am purely a little guy. I am here on the internet for hee-hoos and ha-has. And occasional... No, not finishing that one. And the tip, well... Dire... You sure are transfixed on the idea of me getting just the tip, huh? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Your silence speaks volumes. Your silence and speaking in emotes speaks volumes. You deserve more than the tip, I Well, thank you, Unholy. I don't understand. I sadly can't hit it from the back, but oh well. Take the whole thing. Look, if I'm gonna be taking anything, I'm gonna need to know somebody awfully well before that. Ow. Okay, that move had 0 tracking, which is a little awkward for me, especially considering that I just died. Thank you, Jack. Jack, I need you to do it again. Jack. Oh god. Alright, we can do that. We can do that one more time. We'll be able to do it this time. Jack didn't do Jack. Ugh. You know, you're right. Huh, okay, let's actually apply buffs before I hit him this time, because I can. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I instantly die? Ow. Remember to do it from behind, but don't stretch yourself too far, you know what? You're telling me words that Jack would completely understand and live by. I think. Maybe. I don't know his tastes. Okay. Haha, no. White literally missed me with that.
Miss me with your cringe.
Thank you for the head pats, Tony. And the old man thanks you too. I feel like that was a little off, actually. I don't know, but well. Hopefully that was fine. I'm just that guy that's like, oh, is it centered? Oh, I have to make sure. You got this. Thank you, Dyer. That last boss was dedicated to Raya. This one will be dedicated to you, assuming I beat it this time. I need to back off and heal because, uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Hope you lose, Jin. Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate your honesty. I didn't want to switch weapons, but okay, this is fine. Dire phrasing, please, but the boss. I'm going to beat the boss. Ow, come on.
Don't get too aggressive.
I will get as aggressive as I like to, Jack. Ow, okay, this isn't working out. Uh-oh. I don't know why I always choose Final 7. You know what? It's kind of just your brand. I apologize. I do sincerely apologize. Okay. Okay. We got this time.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it was really close.
Remember the last one.
We can do this. This one for sure, yeah. I hope you use. I'm painfully aware of that, Tony. Painfully aware. Ow, okay, that's what I get for getting cocky. Nice cocking, kid, don't get shooty. Making a lot of Star Wars references tonight, huh? And an explosion or something? No, okay. I don't know why I was expecting him to explode somehow, but apparently... Ow, okay, this is fine, this is perfectly fine. This is so fine, I'm thinking of going to get tea after. I'm still kind of a novice to tea. I kind of need to expand my tea gallery. Part of me wants to make tea after this, but that does have caffeine in it, even if it's only like a bit, and I am planning on sleeping sometime soon after this. Okay, that worked out. I wasn't expecting it to work out after for a second there, but like, that was interesting. I need to raise my stamina better. Uh-oh. I got parried, uh-oh. I also got, killed. But Jack has my back. Ow, okay, fine. Yikes, I see how it is. Awfully rude, but I get it. Actually, Bloodguard. That's easy to worry about now. Just be paranoid levels of shore if I don't die again.
Still have some regeneration in you?
Okay, good lord. Jeez Louise, do I not get a second to breathe with you? It's just thrust after thrust. Anyways, he's dead now. Wahoo.
In your name, Tyre.
Our ill-mannered guest is here.
Glad to have made you happy.
Guess that means we have to begin the festivities.
Huh, I left the fireworks at home. I don't even have a firecracker on me. Not even so much as a party hat. And thank you for the head pats for me and little man. He's just like, that was never going to work.
How many of them are there?
Too many and not enough. I don't know. It depends on who you ask, really.
Did I make it?
Silva.
I'll take the spear.
He said that a little
All right,
too
kid.
calmly. Did
This
I
is
make
the
it?
moment of truth.
Not, did I make it? There wasn't enough strain in that line for my liking, but
This
I'm not a voice
never
director.
hurt any of my people again.
At last, you can know peace.
That's not an option in this, sadly.
Kid!
Uh-oh. Oh god. The air here smells horrible. How much diarrhea is in those sewers? The one thing I was told not to do, and drink her blood. Oops. Oh well. Oh god, dire, no. Not diarrhea, no. Well, Queen's dead. Game over. No. That's an always joke, I see. For God's sake, though.
Well done.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
Sleeping Races, are you going to sleep for real, no Dire? Guess I may follow suit. After this cutscene, at least. Top 10 anime betrayals. Give or take. Sort of. And I don't know the Vegeta post. No, like he said sleep. Ah, I see. God, I think that's proof of how little I'm actually, like, actually letting the game sink in. I'm paying attention, but not enough. And now I have the Queenslayer Blood Code. Which, huggers.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Whoa. I should be sleeping. Yes, you should. I have an appointment tomorrow. Well, in that case, yes, please, go get sleep as soon as you possibly can. I actually do wonder. Yeah, I am almost done, but, like, still, I don't know. I want you to take care of yourself, for God's sake. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if the person that I was expecting to raid into is still on. Alright. So then. Just wait, no. Unholy won't mute anyway. Ah. Unholy. If I need to have a word with you. Don't make me need to have a word with you. I'm messing around, I'm messing around, I'm messing around. You're fine. But, well, okay. Maybe don't keep Dyer up if you can help it, but also do what you like, but also, you know, but anyways. This is going to be where I call it for the night. So, thank you everybody for swinging around. Thank you to those who chatted. Thank you to those who lurked. Thank you to those who supported the stream. My bitrate just died. That was fascinating. Well. And Dyer, thank you for the stream. Stream was so much better because people came around and chatted. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate every single kind of support. I do like being able to chat with people and kind of like build off jokes and all that though. You know how it is. But don't call me cute. Oh my god. But anyways, what we're gonna do. Mari, you need rest too. Go get sleep. But thank you for dropping back in for the end. Anyways, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to a certain buddy of mine, a certain ice cream fox who goes by Neopo Senpai, who is a Neapolitan ice cream fox who runs the Gamer Milk Farm, where you can donate your milk to. Anyways. But in any case, can we read Mom's house? Get back to me on that one, Dyer. I was gonna say if you want to plan a my mom's house raid, you can plan it in my Discord. But you know what? Pick your poison, really. But we're gonna go raid Neo. We're gonna show some love. See you guys later. Take care. Rest well, all of you, and stay wonderful. Peace out. And thank you all again for a great day today. I'm bad at raids. I haven't done this in a while, so I completely forgot to actually prime it. Anyways, we're going by.
Making sure your gear is good.
Okay, come on now. Actually click the button. There we go.